bombs so heavy. Explosion inside city wall. Grounded be thy woe. Explosions can hurt people. Jin can be dreadful. Mondstadt be bombed. Klee be doomed. Those are the survival rules that the Knights of Favonius gave me. Dodoko? Dodoko, where are you? Do you want to come fish blasting with me? I'll get grounded for a whole day, but it's way worth it because the fish tastes so good. These bombs.
Hey, Zatarso, welcome in, and Cloud, welcome in. Great to have you joining. We're going to get started here very shortly. We've got an ad running up over on Twitch, and we'll get started just after.
Explosion inside city wall. Grounded be thy woe. Explosions can hurt people. Jin can be dreadful. Mondstadt be bombed. Klee be doomed. Those are the survival rules that the Knights of Favonius gave me. Dodoko? Dodoko, where are you? Do you want to come fish blasting with me? I'll get grounded for a whole day, but it's way worth it because the fish tastes so good. These bombs, so heavy. These bombs, so heavy. Explosion inside city wall. Grounded be thy woe. Explosions can hurt people. Jin can be dreadful. Mondstadt be bombed. Klee be doomed. Those are the survival rules that the Knights of Favonius gave me.
Hello and welcome, everyone. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you joining. Let me go ahead and say hello to everyone, Zatarso. Congrats on the first there on Twitch, and Cloud, welcome in. Great to have you joining from YouTube and first over there. Zia Streams, hello, hello, hello. And Norman's, great to have you here. Hello again. Fishmonger, hello, and welcome in. Breezo, hello, good to see you. After a long week, hey, I am on holiday now, and it is summertime here, so, you know, relaxation and sunshine and go to the beach, whatever you need to do to enjoy yourself here in sunny New Zealand. Hopefully all of you in the Northern Hemisphere are staying warm. Let's see. And Ez Emesis, welcome in as well. And Lied, hello. Welcome in. Great to have you joining from YouTube. You did listen to me once, says Normans. What did you do, Normans? What did you do? Did you resist a flincident? I didn't. And it wasn't good. But I got some help earlier in the week from another great streamer out there. I don't know. I think we've rated her before, but Bite Sizes. If you don't know Bite Sizes, a really chill streamer, and she helped me out with one of my Stygians. I couldn't get it. I tried for like 15 hours, and I couldn't get it. And she made an attempt and found out that someone who had logged on my account had moved my artifacts from my gene, so I didn't have VV. And I went back and was able to do it once I had fixed up my VV there. But yeah, after we tried on my account with the gene, because it wasn't C1, I decided to do a cheeky 10 pull on the Durin banner. Yeah, 15 pity. I did not get Durin, but I did get Mizuki. But I'm not even mad because it was 15 pity. So you know what that means. You know what that means. You leveled weapons. Oh, congrats. I have been working hard all week trying to level my Venti weapon, which I did just get, but I am desperately low on crystals. I've been maximizing the blacksmith. I bought them from everywhere that I could. Against my better sensibilities, I even used some resin to do the resin crystals as well, just to accelerate it a little bit. But it'll get there. It's like level 80 now, so it's fine. Hey, Rent, great to have you joining. Twitch restricts you, so you prefer... Yeah, hey, no worries. Glad to have you here. Yeah, the reason we stream on both is you can stream the one that suits you, by all means. It's going to be fairly painful to save up for 2 characters. There's a lot of characters coming up that look great, huh? So we've had the drip marketing for Columbina and Zabai, who look great. Geo, I guess, and as a Geo enjoyer, I'm concerned. Please, just fix Itto. Just fix Itto. Stop! Don't make new characters. Stop it. Hey, Artsy Army Brat, welcome in, and Sunny, hello, Sunny. Let me see if Twitch is gonna let me shout out Sunny. If you don't know Sunny as well, Sunny streams as well. A very cool streamer. You'll find me hanging out throughout the week in Sunny streams, and yeah, Sunny is a great person. Go and hang out and have fun with them as well. So yeah, we're always lurking about and spotting each other. So yeah, no, it's great. I really enjoy Sunny's energy, and she plays quite a few different games than the ones I play, so it's always good to... Okay, yeah, I don't need to play that because you can be stressed about dodging that boss. Your Itto's on C1 level 60 just because you didn't get Cookie? Oh yeah, I know. I know. Hey, well, the good news is on the constellation selector you can get C2, and he's less bad at C2, but it's still Geo, and it's just so... He's just not a good character. They need to buff him. Hey, Edo Senpai, welcome in. Great to have you joining today. And Cheez-Its, hello, and Zero Whiffs. I think I missed you. Sorry, buddy. Let's see if there's anyone else I missed here. I don't think so. If I did, go ahead and say hello. It's not intentional by any means. You'd rather get a C1 Kokumi. Oh, okay. Because I looked at Kokumi's cons, and I actually that's the only limited 5-star I have on my my free-to-play Europe account, and I switched off of it so I could get C1 Gene. Hey, DMAC, welcome in. Great to have you here today as well. Oh man, I think I'm on shout out cooldown, but another person I've been hanging out with is DMAC, who's a streamer as well. Oh, I'll try and do that when it lets me. Twitch has a cooldown. Why do they do that, Twitch? But yeah, I found DMAC streaming Baldur's Gate 3 recently, and that was good fun. So recently wrapped up some charity streams as well, which is really awesome to see. I didn't miss your streams. I said hello, but hello again. Welcome. And yeah, You've grabbed the first redeem. We're going to start today with my my Asia Abyss for funsies, and then we'll get into Z Streams Guaranteed, and then we'll do a random account. Hey, True Heart Husky, welcome in. Great to have you here today. How have you been? Jean being your only C6 standard character. Ooh, and you don't even have Diluc. Yeah, I can't dodge Diluc, man. He's coming for me on all the accounts. And Bayakuya, welcome in, welcome in. Great to have you here. No third one. Well, rent yours is fast enough. It doesn't really count, right? So we could probably sneak it in around lunch if you can stay up that late, right? So we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, and we'll do character reviews before we get started. For sure. For sure. No, how do you dodge Diluc? Oh my goodness. I have Diluc on every account. I think every account. Yeah, I think I have Diluc on every account. So, yeah, he the man won't leave me alone. All I want is Jean, Tighnari, and Mona, and Kaching and Diluc, man. I've almost pressured you into playing Genshin again. Hey, it's a great time to join. They're just about to drop a new, really powerful character, and they've gone back and buffed some of the older characters. So yeah, some of my favorites breathe new life into them, which is really really cool and really fun to see. You dodge Mizuki until the anniversary happened. Yeah, I just got a new Mizuki on an account that I didn't have her on, and as penance for getting her early. I leveled her to 90, even though she is not worth the resources, Chad. She is not worth the resources. But yeah. What do I have against Kaching? When I started Genshin, I was misled about Kaching's power level. The content I saw made it out like Kaching was some like absolute monster, like clearing stuff. She's fine. She is fine. She does what she does, but it is very okay. And the content I was seeing in from these creators was like, oh, he's completely going to change your life and all this, and it was just I felt very misled. Was all. She was not that. So yeah. Hey Lola, welcome in. Great to have you joining there from YouTube. I hope you're doing well. How have you been? Kitty's purring on your lap. Oh, awesome. Settle in for this stream. Yeah, I'm doing well, thank you. Yeah, it's it's summer here in New Zealand, and it's the holiday break, so everyone's heading out to go to the beach and go to the holiday homes and enjoy the extended break as most of the country shuts down for the next 4 to 5 weeks to go spend some time with family, or some people go abroad and yeah, just go to the holiday home. If you invest in her, more about her exploration. Yeah, she's fine. It's funny because like I was telling someone, Mizuki's actually not that bad on on 12-1 on this abyss, but the final enemy makes it bad for her, which is come on. There's 41 enemies, right? The first 40, Mizuki is totally fine. And then the last one is just terrible. So yeah, it's stuff. Oh, yeah, it's showing your Kaching. I think we've seen it, but we can have a look if the character redeems come up for sure. Floor 12's making you want to cry. Hey, River, good to see you. Making you want to cry. Someone clear for you. Hey, you know what? You know what to do. Exclamation join to get in that random queue, and we will get in there and have a look. Let me. Oh, hello, Yuli. Welcome in. Oh my goodness, I'm going to need to hold on. Let me. I'm behind. Let me shout out DMAC, and we'll get Yuli a shout. Do I have a shout out command? Night of Cavelot. Maybe. No, I don't. Okay. Well, we'll get go follow Yuli as well. Night of Cavelot there. We got a lot of fellow streamers in today. Great to have you all here. Yes, these are all, by the way, when I give a shout out, these are all people I do watch. So yeah, you can trust that they're going to be a good time. So go say hello. Can I check Discord? There's a glitch that happened to you earlier. I'll check in a bit. But yeah, if I don't really do glitches and all of that, so It's not something that I one will typically be able to even do because I don't look into that. But yeah, then I have to dodge and all that good stuff. It doesn't happen. It doesn't happen. Hey, Toby, welcome in. Great to have you here. I hope you've been well. The Abyss is making you cry. You dropped 10k Ushi points. Ah, yes. This one is tough. This one is tough. On my Europe account, I have gone through twice, I think, and I've been reliably 36 starring, and on this one, 31. So I'm going to have to give it a rethink over this, like what I'm going to do about that. It's a free-to-play account, and I at least want to get 33, but man, yeah, it's a doozy. Let's put it that way. That's a doozy. So one thing is like, don't be afraid to do one chamber at a time and then reset if you need to. So for example, the third chamber wants a lot of pyro, so you could bring like, Klee, Shungling, some kind of animal like Kazuha Bennett. But that's not necessarily an amazing team on the first chamber. Like Kazuha's fine; he'll group stuff up, and Klee's doing fine as well. You could bring, Klee Sucrose actually for the witch buff, but in any event, you can do the first chamber and then reset if you need to. It's the first time in ages you had to switch teams for different chambers. Yeah, I tell you, I'm helping on one of the accounts I look after is fairly well equipped. It's got it's got Nefer, Lauma, it's got C0R1 Flynn's, it's got built stuff, C2 Arlecchino, and I am struggling at 35 stars on it. That first chamber, those weasels, man, I could really do without them. I do not like them for sure. You send me the thing for the street. Oh, yeah, nice. Yeah, that'll be good. That'll be good because the Twitch timeout doesn't make any sense. So let me do what I want. Like, what is it? I'm in charge of my stream. Thank you. All right. Well, let's see. You're saving for Skirk because Revere. Saving for Skirk, my dear Revere and Skirk's VA are. Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Can I clear the Baptist and Dire with free-to-play Skirk? You've been seeing it on a tight timing. I haven't cleared the Baptist with Skirk, but I can give it a try. If you have a Scoffier, it should be quite doable. If you do not have a Scoffier, I tried without a Scoffier on mine, and I was... let's try and find something else. But yeah, happy to try your Stygian for sure. And just a heads up on Stygian, like... I'm not necessarily the best player, but I have gone through 4 of my Stygians now. 3? I've gone through 4 Stygians that I was able to clear on different accounts. So I can get through them. We'll get as far as we can. And if I can do it, I can do it. If I can't, I can't. And some accounts, like with anything, like this is probably the easiest Stygian we've ever had. But nonetheless, they're still trying to sell the characters, right? You have a Scoffier, Ensit, Lolly, and Mona, and for okay, yeah. I think we can get through then if your Skirk is chilling. I don't even try Stygian on EU. Although one of these streams, and I'll have someone come in and we'll do level 4 in co-op. On Baptist, I ran either just I ran. On the account I had Nefer, I ran Nefer. Each account that had Nefer, I ran Nefer. So double Hydro Nefer. So Nefer, Loma, like Sing Show, and Ino. It just goes straight through it. Even on the free-to-play weapon, the craftable R5 or Dawning Moon, either of those work very reliably. It is better, in my opinion, than the Skirk team. Skirk works if you've got like, I've seen it work with C0R1 with a Scoffier. However, it'll probably work with Finale of the Deep with the Scoffier. As long as you have a Scoffier, it'll be easy. It might be doable without a Scoffier, but Skirk without a Scoffier hurts. Yeah, Skirk without a Scuffy, it really hurts. Your Skirk has Hunter and Mistblue. Yeah, I don't think there's a problem with Marshall. As long as you have Furina, like her set is like can be better, but honestly I think Marshall is the play if you have Furina. It's fine. Do I do artifact farming on accounts? Like for people? Like, I mean, usually not, but if you join and you've got resin, we can do a few. That'll be fine. Should you do 79 to 236 or 75 to 245? I mean, those are close enough that it usually wouldn't matter, but I would prefer the higher crit rate on that one. Yeah, just because you're looking at missing 1 in 5 versus 1 in 4 crits. And so yeah, more crit rate. Try and get towards 85% crit rate, and that's 85% crit rate with a 1 to 2 ratio, right? So if you can be like 85 to 190, you're in a good spot. Yeah, Rent says just skirk it. That's the term we came up with. Okay, let's have a look at these reviews. And where's my window? Hello. There we are. Let's make this bigger, shall we? Where did Melt go? Hold on. Bring you over here. There we go. Okay. We have character review. We've got 0 with Arlecchino. There's an attack issue. You need to talk. Okay. All right. We've got Arlecchino. AR 54, level 80. Okay. So at AR 54, you are able to go to level 90, and Arlecchino is a good and strong character. So I would definitely recommend leveling, ascending your Arlecchino. And because she's a main DPS, leveling her. You are on a 4-piece Whimsy on the free-to-play White Tassel, which is R5. That's a fine weapon for free-to-play. If you're a Battle Pass buyer, Deathmatch is quite good. Of course, Ballad is probably better because you'll get the EM. Both of them give crit rate. That's if you get the Battle Pass. If you don't have those and you're looking for like an accessible free-to-play weapon, you hope for the Primordial Jadewing Spear. So White Tassel's fine in the meantime. Just know that you'd look for the Ballad from the Battle Pass or the Jadewing Spear if you're not going to get or have a chance to get her signature. YouTube seems off. It's vertical, but you see half the screen. There should be if you're on the vertical YouTube, we've got the whole screen up here, and then it's zoomed in. It's zoomed in over there. Well, I can't point. Yeah, that's intentional for readability of stuff. Do you not see me here on the YouTube if you're vertical? So what was your question? So the thing is, you have 2K without any buffs, but with Benny and TDDS and Lanya 3.3K, is it too much? No. Attack Pyro crit with attack is the way to go. And so right now, if you are you don't have a lot of elemental mastery. So if you're playing in a reaction team, you're trying to play with like Sing Show or I see Rosaria. If you're trying to do melts, you're going to want a few EM substats or someone to transfer EM like Sucrose. That being said, if you can get her, Chevreuse is coming up on the next banner. Get 1 copy of Chevreuse at least. If you get more copies, it's awesome. She's great at C0, but if you get C6, she goes very well with Arlecchino Official, and it's just extremely strong. And this build would be fine. The main thing I would say for your damage right now is don't worry about attack or stats or any of that. There's 2 things holding you back. One is level, ascension, ascend yourself, and get your normal attack up to level 9 or 10. She's a main DPS. After that, you're going to want to focus probably on a few more crit rate substats. You've got 8 rolls of attack percent, 7 rolls of flat HP. Your crit rate, if you can, probably minimum 75 on White Tassel. 75 to 85 would be really, really good. 75 to 85 to about 190 would be very, 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 very high end for the build. If you can get some elemental mastery substats, great. I wouldn't farm artifacts if I were you. I would work on your account. So I think this is fine for now. I would ascend her, level the weapon, and then work on Bennett. So level 90 is weapon, increase is buff. That's it. You're gonna pull Varesa. Yeah. So if you get Chevreuse, it's really good. And of course, the next. By the way, chat. The next banners are amazing. If you haven't seen them, we'll show them in a second. The next banners are amazing. So we'll talk about them in a second. But yeah, don't worry about your stats right now, ZeroS. Ascend your Arlecchino, level her normal attack up to 9 or 10, and then level your Bennett. This needs to be like level 9 or 10. All right? Level 9 or 10. That's, yeah, Bennett is amazing. Level 9 or 10, though. And then level 90 on that weapon. Must be level 90. Non-negotiable. Non-negotiable. This will do more for your Arlecchino's damage than anything else you'll do. Getting this weapon up and your buff up. Is it possible to get some directions on where you should take your account? You're a returning player. Yeah, sure thing, Fatui Harbinger. Feel free and sort of lay out your status, what are your goals and where you're at in the game, and we can try and direct you on what might be fun or interesting for you to take on. Okay, and we've got a Burnmageddon Durin from Toby. Is a queue randomized or is it in order? It's a random draw. So we're going to start with my account and then we're going to do a guaranteed and then it will be a random draw. So stick around for that. You do need to be present when I draw you. And if you're not, we do re-roll, but it is a random draw. All right. Durin on Moonweavers. I haven't seen him on this one. I don't know how good this weapon is for him because I haven't really looked around for it. Lion's Roar is quite good. If you can R5 Lion's Roar, a lot of people have that. Like it's fine. You are level 80, friendship level 1, so he's probably brand new because you've heard me talking about friendship XP being the most important. You do want to, so you said Burnmageddon, so you put him on Deepwood, which is, I guess, fine. He doesn't have an amazing set, but you do want to give him some energy, so his energy is quite low. And if you level his skill, he does get energy refund. So level that up, level the talents, and I think you'll be in a better spot. The other thing that's important about Durin is his buff for his support stuff comes up to 2,500 attack. So if you make sure you get your attack to 2,500 and you're chilling. And Teddy Blue, thank you for the follow and welcome in. Great to have you here. All right, let me just adjust this for a second. You stopped playing in Sumeru, and then you started when Escoffier came. You got Escoffier and Navia, nice, and you left again. Okay, yeah, Escoffier is really, really good. Navia's, like, she's fine, but she's seen better days. She's actually quite good in this current level floor 12 Abyss on the 3rd chamber. But yeah, she's, yeah, you've got some good characters there, so. You're new here. What's the requirements for help? No requirements for help. Generally what we do here is end game help, but if you need like an account review, sort of direction on your account, you can join on up. It's !join. It is a random draw, and we'll be doing a couple of guaranteed accounts before then, and then we'll do a random draw to get onto someone's account. You do need to be able to message me on Discord. So join the Discord if you haven't. Let me just put the link here in chat. There it is on Twitch. We'll get it over on YouTube here. Join on up in the Discord. You do need to be able to private message me on Discord in order for me to log on your account. You also need to be able to log into Genshin using a username and a password. If you use one of the little buttons like Facebook or Google or Apple, I can't log in with those. So there is a way to create a username and password and still for you to be able to use the way you do it now, if you do use those methods, but it requires you to set it up. So you have Alhaitham, Nahida, Zhongli, Mika, Escoffier, Navia, Durin, and now you kind of like Varka. And you don't have support. Well, yeah, it depends on what you're looking to do, Fatui's. Like, if you're looking to clear the end game stuff with any of those, that's a great roster. It's just a matter of building them up on and focusing on the teams for what you want to do. So the main end game modes right now, you've got the Spiral Abyss, which requires 2 teams. You've got the Imaginarium Theater, which requires many characters, and it will be randomized teams. And then you've got the Stygian Onslaught, which require extremely powerful teams that are, and 3 of them, right? So 3 teams. So there's different game modes depending on what your goals are and sort of where you've invested. If you are kind of all over the show, maybe you're still working on the lower floors of the Spiral Abyss or the Imaginarium Theater. And between those 2, it's kind of which one is more fun for you would be my first thing. If you're looking for like, how do I get the most primo gems possible as early as possible, I recommend people start with the Imaginarium Theater and then go to the Spiral Abyss, kind of get floor 11 on the Spiral Abyss knocked out, and then go to the Imaginarium Theater to the harder modes, and then go back to floor 12 for the Spiral Abyss, and then try the Stygian Onslaught. Because you can co-op the first levels of Stygian Onslaught for their primo gems. I appreciate the lurk, Sunny. Thanks for dropping in. Yeah, so this is good enough Durin build. Other than the energy is very low. I mean, attack stats are good. The attack looks good, but the energy is a bit low, and just level the talents. But congrats on Durin. It'll go quite well with. I see you've got Emily there. You mentioned Emily, so I'm assuming it's like Arlecchino Burning. But also you can put him in the Varesa team as well. How do you join the Discord? Sorry, did that link not send it to Discord? Let me send it again and see if it goes through. There we go. Okay, now it went through. Yes, never trust a Fatui. Of course. Of course. All right. Let's see. Apologies. Chat's moving really, really fast. So if I missed your message, it's not intentional here. He's in a triple pyro team with Emily, so he won't need ER. Okay. Cool. And Teddy Blue, I think, yeah, I did see your message there. And welcome in again. Thanks for the follow. Let's see. So you're kind of new. Onslaught stuff. Stygian Onslaught account well built until 4.0. Yeah, Teddy. Bad news. If your account's well built until 4.0 and you want Stygian Onslaught, you're in trouble. Like, you're basically starting over. Stygian Onslaught is very, 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 very shilled. Let me try a different window. Is it there? Try that. Yep. Sorry. Sometimes the chat doesn't go through there. Toby, hey, thank you for the tier 1 gift sub to Zia Streams. I appreciate that. Thanks for the support there. Oh no. Yeah, sorry. I do have the ads are on 3 minutes, but it's Christmas time, so if it feels like it's more than usual, it's because they are really maximizing those 3 minutes. So apologies for that, but there's no way to turn them off at this stage. The place where you're confused is you could get Nodcry characters, but you know they need more. Yeah. So right now, your the fastest way, Fatui, to get like for Stygian stuff, if you wanted to go to Stygian Onslaught, would probably be to get the new, on the next banner, Zabai and Columbina to catch up. Right now, like you can't get Flinge, you can't get Nefer, you can't get Lalma. So you're like, your next chance would be to go with like the Geo team with Zabai and Columbina. Unfortunately, that's coming up on the next patch, which means if you're free to play, it's probably not gonna happen unless you get extremely lucky. My recommendation with anything you do in Genshin is play to have fun. Play to have fun. Do not think that you need to pull for meta. Do not think you need to absolutely clear everything in the game. Don't stress. If you stress and you sweat and you burn out and you get mad at the game, you're going to stop playing. You're not going to enjoy yourself. What's the point? Like, why are you doing that? Games are to have fun. That's what we need to be doing. And never, like, always spend responsibly, right? Like, if you're going to spend money, make sure it's because you're enjoying the game, not because you feel compelled. Nothing in the game is worth, spending money for to clear content. It's just not that, right? Just enjoy. You can't clear Stygian with your characters. Can we tell you what to do and how to fix your character? Yeah, Miko, if you want to drop your UID, if you've got a showcase like this, we can have a look quickly across your account, and then we'll get into this account here and do the Abyss. So yeah, drop your UID and we'll have a look. You pull for characters you like the look of, and for Kaching because you need her constellations. Yeah, and that's generally what I recommend is just pull for the characters you really like. Like one example I can point to, I'm fortunate in that like I play this game a lot and I've been playing for 3 years now. And I have for the longest time had the Welkin on my account. I've also bought some battle passes. I haven't topped up too many times. I think 2 or 3 times total in 3 years. And it hasn't been huge. It's been like a one-off pack for Itto and for Emily. But I also have more accounts that I play on. And so I get to try all these different combinations of like, okay, what happens if you pull for the most meta, right? What happens if you only pull for, Natlin character? Like I've tried these things and I have different combinations of characters on my accounts. And what I can tell you is that the accounts I've never spent a single cent on versus the account where I spent hundreds and hundreds of dollars are functionally nearly equivalent, which is when the new Stygian Onslaught comes out, I'm like, well, this sucks. It's like, yes, some of them are a little further ahead than others, but it's not like it's like drop dead easy. If you want it to be reliably clearable, you will be topping up and always pulling for the most meta things. You simply will be. There's like a Welkin is a great thing to have going for value, but even a Welkin can't keep up with the amount of meta characters they're requiring. All right, where is Mika? There we go. Okay, it should be on Akasha. Yep. We can have a look on Akasha if it's not here on Enka. Why does it do that when it comes from YouTube chat? That is just the worst. Okay. Okay, so AR-58. Yeah, so AR-58 Stygian is just, it's going to be difficult. So you have Flynn C1R1. You have C6 Fischl and Anefa. Okay, so you can clear 2. Do you have G and C1? Because, like, if you have Gene C1, you can clear 2 of the chambers. Then we would just need to figure out a third chamber for you. Like, you could maybe do Plunge Nouvelette. But, yeah, your characters look well built from what I'm seeing here. Like, you've obviously done stuff in good spots. Like, Yai's not going to help you. We can check Akasha as well. We'll see if you got more characters there. You already cleared the boss with Lisa. Nice. Okay. So, yeah. So if you're doing Stygian on Fearless, level 5, by the way. Let's see who else you got. Yeah, I mean, if you've got a Hyperbloom team or you have like Loma Hyperbloom, you can probably go through the Baptists and then do your Flynn's team down on the bottom. You can do Flynn's and Effa on top. And if you've got something else for plunging down on the bottom, like, Arlecchino or Skirk would be what I'd say. Did you see the C1 Al Haytham? No, maybe. Level 80 Al Haytham, level 1 talents. Yep. That makes sense. That makes total sense. Ooh, triple crown C3 Venti. Wow. Okay. Yeah, we'll have to see how the new Venti DPS Venti works. You were doing After Heart, so level 4. Okay. No, so Fearless is level 5. So if you have C1 Gene, your account, from what I see here, can absolutely clear 2 of the 3 levels for no question. No question. The third one, I don't see enough characters for a third team yet, but we could take a look and see. If you want to enter the queue, !join, and we can take a stab at it. All right, and Toby's goofing around with Chaska. Let's see. VV Chaska. What is this? With her signature. Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm not even mad. 75 to 200 on VV is probably actually not bad. Okay. It's goofy, it's silly, but hey. 5 rolls of EM, 7 rolls of crit rate, and 12 rolls of crit damage. Most of those are pretty decent rolls. 69 flat defense. Ooh, nice. And 5 rolls of attack percent. I will let it slide. You don't have to build Al Haytham. He's useful in theater, but he is not going to be useful for Stygian pretty much ever. Yeah. Toby, nice. That's all I can say. That is actually passable. It's not bad. It's like unironically interested to play this and compare versus just your straight DPS build with 250 crit damage on Obsidian. Because you would have VV, like I bet the reactions will make up for the damage loss. So you can't put EM on Akasha. His build's kind of messed up. Yeah, if you're building it, like, for anyone who doesn't know, don't build your characters based on what Akasha says is good or not. Akasha is a different type of game. If you want to progress in a leaderboard, you can use Akasha as a sort of a mini game, a different way to play. But it does not mean a build is either good or bad. It just means your artifacts are good. It doesn't mean a team is good. It doesn't mean that it will be strong. All it does is rank your artifact stat quality in isolation in a very specific circumstance. So if you've never looked at that, what that means is, like, for this Flynn's, top 1.9%. Well, 1.9% sounds good, but 110 ER. We just go back here. Where's Miko's? Can I open this? 110 ER Flynn's is basically unusable. So you would necessarily need to make sure that your team that you have him with is generating enough energy. We're at C1 for you to get 3 mini bursts. Now, even with his weapon and an Effa, I doubt 110 is getting you 3 mini bursts, but we'll see. Hey, Fruitiger, thank you so much for the tier 1. 3 months. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Great to see you today. He does great with that ER. Okay. All right. If you get your 3 mini bursts, solid. All right. You're chilling. But yeah, 110 is like he needs about 130 with, like, generally to reliably get his thing. But if you're getting it back with the rotation that you've got, that's all you're good to go. But yeah, it's three rolls. Can you see if your Flynn's balanced? Let's have a look. All right, Ballad Flynn's. Ooh, I don't know about Ballad on Flynn's, but regardless, he has a DPS level 90 the weapon. That's just non-negotiable. Whatever weapon you're going to choose, I would look online to see. I bet The free-to-play craftable may be better than this at R5. But check for the people who've done the math on that. In any event, you do need to level 90 it. You'll want the base attack. So, for sure. Energy-wise, you've got enough energy. Probably a bit more than you need. You're on attack, crit. I mean, crit rate, yeah, 90 to 219 is fine. Talents, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think this is fine. I think it's fine. Talents, upgrade the talents, upgrade the weapon, and yeah, you'd probably do fine. Use that weapon because it looks good. Hey, I appreciate some good fashion impact. I know C6. Okay. Yeah, you should be cooking. Do you think we can do your account for Abyss? Yeah, Fruitiger, we can use that. It's still in the queue. I haven't refunded or redeemed it yet. So we'll what I'll do is, since you've turned up, I'll pause redemptions on the guarantees. What we're gonna do is we're gonna get into my account here. We'll do my Abyss. We'll do Z Extremes Abyss. We'll do a random, and then we'll do yours, Fruitiger. So that's what we'll work on there, and then we'll do more randoms after that. So, and good news, everyone. I'm on holiday, which means, yeah, we may have some bonus streams. Keep an eye on those notifications, and we will, yeah, have some good stuff coming up. All right, let's get into this. We can come back and do some additional stuff if we want later. But you know what we're gonna do? Oh my goodness, Toby. Thank you for the gift sub to Zatarso. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. You got lemonade? All right. Well, hold on. 1 second. I'll be right back. It's been a while, but my time has come. It's time to lament. All right, we'll see if that works. Okay, we have a plunge bonus, so I've reworked my Xiao a little bit. 90 to 202. His ER is a little lower than I'd like, but I put him on his signature. He was on Homa before on Marshall Say. But we're going to give it a try on this. So I don't know if this will work. This definitely won't work because you got the wrong flowers. So let's do that. There we go. 86 to 194. Actually, yeah, that'll be fine. Let's do that. And then we'll do Furina. And then we'll do you. And where is Farazan? Where's she at? There she is. And then up here, we've got our dear Klee, and we're going to use Venti. And where's Mr. Durin? Durin and I guess Bennett. I think this is the teams that we're going to use. So we'll see. Hey, yeah, I've been meaning to style it. But you might not know this about me. I don't own any hair product or tools. So this is you know, this is what I got. The best I can do. So, and of course, you know, the headphones. Yeah, I don't have an answer to that, but here we are. So we'll see if I can clear this with good old Chow. All right. Also, what is this? This time's around Abyss. What do you mean as Emesis? What do you mean by that? You got the monster, but no Klee. Who should you use? Well, on this one, on floor 12, it really is valuing, what's it called? Pyro in the third chamber, and then anyone who can group in the first chamber. So Sucrose works pretty well. Lynette can work. Mona's not quite as nice. But honestly, if you have a Sucrose, just bring Sucrose. If you don't have Venti. And then if you need to reset, just reset. If you have Nuvolette will work really well as well for the first chamber, and then just take them away for the third chamber. Sure. This abyss did your head in, says Husky. Yeah, it's definitely. I thought it was honestly going to be one of the easier ones, and then it turned out to be probably one of the hardest ones we've had in a while. You have Venti, Bennett, and Durin, but no Klee? Oh, yeah. I mean, Fischl, right? You could bring Fischl, Mona. You could bring, for the Hex buffs. I would say, actually, hold on. You got Venti, Durin, so yeah, you're chilling. No, you're fine. Just bring whoever, right? The last slot will be a flexible slot for you. Any additional Pyro would be good for that third chamber on floor 12. Okay. I don't know if I like these numbers. They feel lower than on Homa, but we'll see. We'll see how this goes. I'll have a plunge buff on floor 12, so. How long on the alarm? Shao with the beard is cinema. Hold on, where is the Brizo, you did this emote, right? Sorry, I forgot who did the emote. I'm pretty sure it was Brizo, though. And we had, viewer do that emote when we got the wig. This was a gift from one of our viewers, an anonymous donor who really liked Shao from the Throne wish list. So, not you. You wish you knew how. All right, I'll have to go back and see who did this. Apologies to the creator, but yes, this was an emote from a community member who thought it was really goofy. So, yeah. By the way, if you ever have any emote ideas, just drop them in the Discord. We've got the art channel there, and we can swap some around. So, yeah, that's always good to have fun. I'm gonna have to relearn how to play Venti because he can actually DPS now. Have I seen that Larian Studios is working on a new RPG, and will I play it? Yes. Divinity. Man, that trailer looked amazing. I plan, I'll have to check. I heard Divinity's on sale, but I heard that, well, one, it's on sale. I plan to pick it up on my holiday break, so I'll probably be doing some bonus streams playing Divinity Original Sin 2, which is the last game. I don't know if I'll go back and play number 1. I don't know. Maybe I will. Do you think I should? Has anyone played Divinity Original Sin 1 and 2? Should I go back and play number 1, or can I start with number 2 and just kind of be chilling? But yeah, that trailer went really, really hard. You've played both? What did you think, Sutarso? Like, as a newcomer, is it accessible to just play one, or should I play both for the whole, like, world building? Because I know sometimes with the earlier games, they don't necessarily tie in the story. So they do a bit of a catch-up mechanic. Yeah, this is going hard. My Klee is well equipped, by the way. Well, as well equipped as she can be without having. Hey, get over here.
Brace yourself.
You lost a horse in a mission you were doing in Red Dead 1. Uh-oh. Save the animals! Save the animals! You don't know the games at all? Yeah, so Divinity Original Sin. So there was like, years ago, there was like a Divinity, and then there's Divinity Original Sin, which they did after that, and Divinity Original Sin 2. And now Larian Studios has just announced Divinity, which is essentially number 3 in the series. And it looks quite dark, and they're saying it's going to be bigger and better than, of course, what they did with Baldur's Gate. So Divinity is their original intellectual property, and now that they had a like giga success with Baldur's Gate 3, they've got a larger studio than before. I can pick up number 2. No need to play number 1. Nice. I will almost certainly be playing that on stream then over the holidays. So keep an eye out for any bonus streams. Yeah, it looks fun. I've been watching, and I don't know her name, how to pronounce it, but Luati. She has streamed Baldur's Gate 3 quite a bit, and very entertaining streamer. Go check her out. But yeah, I've kind of had her stream up and how to look at sort of some of the gameplay stuff. It looks really compelling. Oh yeah, this is the first Abyss that I've actually played with Venti. This is much better. Oh my word. Get him, Klee. Oh my word, that is much nicer. Yeah, this is definitely Venti Shield Abyss. Jeez. Hey, you're supposed to go in the black hole. Go into the vortex. You prefer Divinity 2 over Baldur's Gate. You enjoyed Baldur's Gate, but in Divinity you can combine class spells, and the freedom it created was just peak. Nice. Well, that's good to. That's a good endorsement, because I really enjoyed Baldur's Gate 3 for sure. So yeah, I'm excited to give it a try. Just from the quality that they had, just in the systems design and all of that. Like I've got some expectations, which I usually try and keep my expectations nice and low. Why am I just... I feel like this is slower than it should be. I'm in trouble. I'll keep going. I'll keep going. I feel a reset coming on. Maybe I need to spend more time on Venti. That's not happening. That's not happening. I was yapping. Hey, Miles, welcome in. And Hog, welcome in. Good to see you, my friends. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. It's 100% Durin. How am I doing? Yeah, good. Just, chilling. We've got my first Abyss with Venti here. So this is on my account. In fact, I do have... Yeah, it is on my account. I was going to say... I didn't actually set up my stream today. First time playing DPS Venti. I haven't even finished leveling his stuff yet, but I figured it was good enough. We'll give it a try. And of course, we got to bring Klee because it's Klee, and it's a plunge abyss. So we are definitely playing Shao. I did rework my Shao off of Mara Chaussee under the plunge set and onto Jadewing just for canon, obviously. If it doesn't work, try Farazan. Yeah, I've got Farazan on side 2 is the thing. So that's this is mostly just for the giggles. I was hoping Venti would be enough to just vacuum everyone up and not waste time, but I've got to. I think I got to suction them all into one area here. Oh, that's bad. All right, can you guys like vacuum into one area? There we go. Klee, get healed. Bunga, bunga. All right. I think Shao can get through in a minute. Oh, that's the wrong character. Can she hit them now? No? That's not good. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. Shao's gonna save us. Trust. Uh-oh. I don't know if he's gonna save us in 30 seconds. Especially not with Klee getting knocked around. Oh no! All right. Here's the struggle. Hog, hey, thank you so much for 19 months at the tier 1. Good to be back. Sorry I missed you. I really appreciate the support. And yeah, glad to have you here. Are you on holiday? You traveling for the holidays? Any of that? Venti has his DPS bow? Yes. I did the thing. So I did commit because I have Venti on this account. I got Durin on this account. I was trying to pull for Venti's weapon. I ended up with Durin's weapon, which meant I did a little cheeky top up to make sure I got Venti's weapon. It's currently like level 83 only because I ran out of crystals, so I need some more materials. But yeah, that's just where it's at. You're not traveling? You're stuck with a court case. Uh-oh. Well, hopefully that's going okay for you. And Classy UI, welcome and great to have you here. Let's see if we can pull off some Xiao magic here. Don't triple jump, please. Uh-oh. Don't let me down, Xiao. And I get 2 rotations. Oh, I didn't change my Furina artifacts. That's not good. Yeah, scuffed. All right. I'm just going to keep going, and I'll come back for Chamber 1, and I'll just, I'll do it with a proper team up top. I changed my artifacts around for Stygian. Here's the thing about me, chat. I never move artifacts around, and so when I change them, I don't put them back. So my Furina was on a Tenacity build, which I had Tenacity on Farazan. So I clearly didn't put my artifacts back in the right order for her. She's supposed to be on like 180 ER on HP Hydro Crit. She is C3, but clearly not. Clearly not. Am I from the U.S.? Asks Classy. I'm originally from the U.S., but I live in New Zealand now. Yeah, I've lived here for quite a while. This is home now. But yeah, I stream from Elim or from New Zealand. For those of you who are new here, I'm Elim. Stream Genshin 2 days a week, and yeah, we're gonna have some bonus streams over this holiday break. But yeah, great to meet you all. For those who have just joined up on the stream. Can Kooky Hyperbloom be used in this abyss? Generally, no. However, I have cleared one of them with a Hyperbloom team where I did one chamber that was an off chamber, and it technically cleared the chambers. It was fine. But you're not going to clear all 3 chambers with just Hyper. Like, you're going to have to do goofy stuff. It's not meant for it. Probably a better way to say it. Like, this team that I'm using definitely isn't meant for it either, because I have 2 DPSs just because I was trying to be silly. Can I can't decide if I want to use Klee or Venti half the time. What's my favorite games apart from Genshin? So I generally like I was thinking about this. I've always liked sort of the JRPG style, like the early Final Fantasies. I played a lot of MMORPGs in my like my younger days, decades ago. So if you've never heard of EverQuest, like I'm an old man. Yeah, I'm one of the weird ones who actually enjoyed playing EverQuest and running back for your corpse and all that. Which, yeah, it is just torture as I think about it now, because I would never play a game where I had to do that now. But back in the olden days, 3,000 years ago, I did play. Oh wow, where's my energy? Shao? Well, that's bad. Man, I've ruined my Shao. Okay, I'll have to go back and fix this. That's not good.
Have fun with this gift.
I need an energy card. So much for that plunge bonus, too. Alright. Can I get one more rotation? I don't know. Yeah, so MMORPGs. I've played a lot of, like, strategy games as well. I don't really enjoy, like, real-time strategy games. Like, I used to like StarCraft, but I think I'm over that. I've tried picking up some of those. I did MOBAs for a few years, but they're just super-duper toxic. Oh man, this is definitely a reset. I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna keep going so we can keep moving. I'm gonna come back and redo this on my own time. So I did MOBAs, and then when Civilization 6 came out, I've always liked the Civilization games. When Civilization 6 came out, I got into that for several years, playing that, and yeah, on that game, I think I've got over 3,000 hours into Civilization 6. Great game. I've not played Civilization 7 because the systems just weren't there. They just were not there. So, have I played Final Fantasy VII Rebirth from 1 to 2 years ago? No, and it's for a very specific reason for me. As good as that sounds, two things about me. One is I wait for games to be finished. And I didn't like the fact that they split the game into 3 games. Because like when they split, like when a series ends, when a TV series ends and it's 2 years before the next series, I'm just going to wait for the next season to come out because I don't want to wait 2 years. I'll forget it. So I'm literally waiting for the game to be released in full so I can experience the actual complete story. Now, from what I understand, they've actually come and said, okay, well, it's actually a new story. It's not like you don't need to do that. But at this point, they already lost me as a customer, at least for a little bit. So we're going to have to wait. It seems fine, but yeah, it's just one of those things. It's something about me. I just don't like incomplete things. Like, I haven't tried Path of Exile 2 yet because it's not out yet. Right? They said, oh, it's a beta or an alpha or an early access or whatever, and I'll just wait for the game to come out, man. Tell me when the game is ready. And if the game is never ready, then I guess I'll never play it. So, yeah, that's kind of the way that I see it. Can I turn on polls? Will I poll for you? For sure thing, yeah. If you've got enough to go to a 5-star, we can do that. Let me do that after this chamber here. Lost Elim as a customer means you lost the other 28? That's right. Yeah, if I'm going to play your game, I'm going to play it for a while. That's for sure. Wuthering Waves is holding on by just a hair, and same thing with Zenless Zone Zero. They're on the verge of not being in my daily rotation. So yeah, character polls are open. If anyone needs character polls, by the way, it's just one channel point. They're on Twitch. If anyone on YouTube needs them, just let me know when we do them. I do ask that you have enough polls to get to a 5-star. So I'm not going to log in and do singles if you can't get to a 50-50, okay? So just have enough before you redeem that. You got Banyu and his weapon? Hey, nice, Ocelot Girl. Yeah, I lost my 50-50 to yet another Lycon for him. So you know what that means is I'm going to be getting Girly Pop in next patch. I didn't see the live stream, but don't forget to redeem your codes. Oh no, my word! Get this worked down. Could you please break the shield? No. There's the lag chat. You saw that. Cannot switch character. Yeah, Wuthering Waves 3.0 is coming out. I think it's like on Christmas or something, right? But yeah, it's like I really like the Uno, but like I feel like the content that they've been adding, honestly, it's kind of like what they've done with Genshin, which is like the shill content, right? Where it's like if you have the character, it'll be good, but even the really good characters you used to have, you just can't use them, which I don't like, because I've never, ever, ever, ever had a problem with my Carlotta team because I've got the super duper premium Carlotta team. And yet, like, the last 2 or 3 TOAs, like, you just couldn't use her. And it feels really bad. And it's the same with Zenless, where, like, I've got a really good roster in Zenless. Like, a lot of C0R1s. A lot of C0R1s. That is an attack I should dodge. And the last couple... I mean, even Shiyu defense, not just the deadly assaults there in Zenless. Like, man, it has been real struggle bus. Like on this one, on this deadly assault, I just like, oh, 6 stars, I'm good. Like I'm not even going to bother trying. Which it doesn't feel good. It doesn't feel good. I understand that's the gacha model, but one of the things that drew me to Zenless was like you could pretty much, if you built your characters, you had a nice roster, you could clear, and it wasn't always just strict shilling. And they've definitely changed their mind on that. You got P for Zani, and you managed to Mog Tower. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, Phoebe's the other one that I really like. And like with Spectro Rover, that team was fine, and then they released Zani, and after Zani, like the Spectro Rover teams with Phoebe just feel terrible. Just with what they've been doing with where the enemies are, like the enemies they put in, it just, man, it just feels bad. It feels bad to go and get the absolute peak premium team and just not be able to use it. Right? And it's kind of how I feel about like my Raiden Shogun. I have a C3R1 Raiden Shogun, and I can't use her in anything. Like, I cannot use Raiden Shogun in anything. C3R1, like, come on, game. Like, what are we doing? What are we doing? So yeah, if they keep that up, I'm not going to be very happy. Can we just go away, please, big guy? You want them to buff Raiden? Yeah, they definitely should. It feels super bad. Sword plunging, is that more than... Oh, shower again. Uh-oh. Oh, boy. Alright, Shao, you got 1 rotation to do this in, buddy. Oh my word. Oh, that's embarrassing. And then I just dashed straight into the thing. Oh my gosh. Furina! Save me! Come on. Come on. Oh, Xiao didn't have energy. Okay. All right. I'll tell you what. Since I have to redo it anyway, and this is mine, I'm going to go and do this off stream. I'm going to go and do this off stream. And Miko, is Klee worth pulling for? She seems really fun, and you've got characters. Klee just got a buff. She was not worth, like, she's not like meta worth pulling for before. She probably still isn't. She hasn't had she's only had 2 banners since I've started playing. One was on the Chronicled banner, and the other was on 3.8, right? And so even with the buffs, she's kind of like, she's back to being just barely okay, I would say. And that's if you get Constellation 1. If you don't have Constellation 1, then like she's obviously going to be a little bit worse. She's a lot smoother to play now. I really enjoy the character a lot. I've enjoyed doing goofy stuff like plunge Klee, where I've been playing her with either Burgeon or just like vaporize plunge Klee, because you vaporize on every single plunge with Cloud Retainer. With Durin and some of the other stuff they've just done with the witch buffs, she's a lot better to play, and now you can do like a normal attack Like, her normal attacks are way faster now, so she feels a lot better to play than she did before. Whether or not she's worth it, like, from a meta perspective, any Pyro DPS, if you don't own Mavuika, the answer would be no. Like, just pull Mavuika. If you need a Pyro DPS, just pull Mavuika. She is so far above every other character that if your goal is to be the strongest you possibly can be, just pull Mavuika. So, but yeah, Klee is very fun. Very, very, very silly character. She's got the little mage hat. She looks cute. Her mom's coming. Alice is coming in the game as well. Yeah. So, you know, can you really can you go wrong with someone who's just so adorable?
Kaya is the best. Amber is the best. Master Jean is the best. Lisa is the best. Bennett is the best. Diona is the best. Me and Albedo have a secret.
How about
code.
Diluc?
Whenever he's one of the weird grown-ups. He's one of the weird grown-ups. He's one of the weird grown-ups.
Yeah. What did Diluc do to Klee? What did Diluc do to Klee? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. All right. Well, let's go ahead and get on Zet Stream's account, and we'll have a go and see if we can try something a little less goofy than what I was trying to do there. Yeah. As always, don't try and bring 2 DPS, and you'll have a better result. But if I'm not being goofy and I'm actually serious and I put my characters back together, we would have got there. All right. Let's hold on. I won't scare the children. We'll do this. Okay. Character polls. Let's do those. We'll do the reviews, and then we'll do Zet streams. Toby, message me. We'll do your polls, because who doesn't like some wishing? Who doesn't like some wishing? You never got Lisa on standard character banner? The standard characters are hard to get. I've got 5 accounts, and I think I have C2 Lisa and C1 Kaya across all of them. Like, all those accounts, the only one account has a C2 and one account has a C1. And the rest are all C0. It's so hard. So hard. That would have been better had I not moved artifacts around. I can tell you that now, because like the Xiao team was not working. Furina didn't have energy. Xiao didn't have energy. Something was off with my builds because of that. Sent with a picture of what to go for. Okay, well, thank you for making it unambiguous so we don't have an incident. Okay. Okay. Wait, hold on. This, if possible. Can you very clearly write what you want? You want me to wish on the weapon banner? The last time there was an if possible statement, there was an incident. There was an incident. I need very clearly, what do you want? Yes, the 50-50. No, a full sentence. Say, please wish on the blank banner. Hog, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. For those who weren't here, there was a message that, like, we were doing viewer polls, and I think it was for Skirk. And the thing said, like, go ahead and wish if possible, right? And I read it as, it says, go ahead and wish, get the weapon if possible. And it was meant to be 2 different statements, like get the character first and then wish for the weapon if you have any leftovers. But I understood it as wish for the weapon and hopefully we'll win the 50-50. Like, that's how I understood it. So we had an incident. It was okay. We've got 21,000 primos. 21,000 primos. Hobie, what banner are we wishing on? You have Durin already, so we're not going for any cons, right? We're going. You have C1. Okay. We are getting Durin's weapon. Go for Durin's weapon. Okay. Thank you. Okay. I was absolutely hey, the good news, we won the 50-50 on Skirk's weapon. They just didn't get Skirk. And it was early. Like 10 wishes early, but it was painful. I'm so sorry. Oh boy. 25. Okay, 25 on a 50-50. Hold on, the scent. What is the scent? Okay. All right, here we go. All right, let's get those wish emotes in the chat if we can. For those who can. Oh, you're such a good spirit, Hog, and yeah. Again, I do feel really bad still, so yeah, my apologies, but thanks for being such a good spirit about it. All right, let's get those wishes going. Let's go. We're gonna win the 50-50. This will be 35. Let's go, and it'll be early, clearly, right? And on Durin's weapon, it'll be a double. 35. All right, no. Wine and your first wine and song. I'm sorry. 45. Okay. All right. All right. Razor free wish back. 55. All right. Ooh, a Chang'en con. You haven't maxed out Chang'en yet. Okay. All right. This is soft pity. 65. All right. We're not quite there yet. So I take it we're going to do, let's do singles. Yeah. Singles, because these aren't very good 4 stars. So we're going to do that. We'll get it at 67. We got this. Lament! Thank you. Thank you. All right, 66. 60. Go all in? You're such a gambler. That's right. You can't get a double if you don't do a 10 pull. All right. 76. I'm so scared. Okay, so this is 67, 68, 69, 70, 71. We got a double 4-star. 72. All right, there's 3 more wishes to get this back. I did lament. I just didn't lament each one. All right. Please be a double. Hold. Oh, I counted wrong. Okay. All in, just keep going. Hold on. And St. Tonaz, welcome in and thanks for the follow. Toby says hold. Are we holding? You have enough to get to... yeah, you have enough to go and get it if you want it. We can try for the early. Now I can go all in. Okay. All right. So 10. Well, whatever that is. 13 or whatever. All right, let's go for the guarantee here. We'll call it 20. It's getting early. A new alley flash. Wow. 30. Come on. Let's make up for this. Give me an early. You're Hoyle, John Hoyle, you're making me look bad, man. Come on. 40. Actually, that bow, by the way, should be fine on official. It should be fine on... Oh, my word. That was a jump scare. What was that? What was that? Oh, my word. I don't know if we need to... If that was a 4-star or a 5-star or what. That was... What is going on with all these 4-stars? All right, clearly, top up during the poll so you get 4 4-stars, chat. That's the lesson. Clearly works. All right. It should be this one because I think we're at soft pity now. That was a lot of Stardust. For real? Bro, are you for real? 2 4-stars, though. All right, hold on. We were at... How much should we spend? We were at 13,170... 170 minus 3,570. So we spent 9,600. We've done 60 wishes. We were like 3 wishes in. Let's do singles, yeah? Singles? Or a temple? Singles. Singles, for sure, right? Some stuff for 5 stars? Not 10? All right. All right. All right. This should be like 73, so surely. All right, there's the guarantee. Now, will it be a double? Will it be... If it is a double, do you want a refinement or do you want a standard so you guarantee the next weapon? There it is. There's the guarantee. All right, so that... I think it was 66. 64, says King Oshi. And welcome in. Great to have you joining from YouTube. All right, so still a really good shot for a double. Chevreuse Khan, not bad. We like those. Another 2 4-stars. Man, those 4-stars really coming in today. Oh, she was already C6. Okay, all right, all right. Not bad, not bad. All right, well, sorry. Now go for Venti with the Genesis. Uh-oh. All right, let's have a look. Let's have a look. We've got 25, 27. All right, go for Venti. 37, and we want probably all the Yahodas. Couple Fars. Oh, Farzan's not maxed. Okay, that's actually good. 2 Farzans in 1 pull. You are cleaning up. All right, 47. All right, 57. Come on, Yahodas and Farzans. All right, Farzan's now C6. Farzan's good. All right, and now this is going to be the big one, right? Because it's going to be 67. Right? Is that what the kids do, or am I doing that right? I don't know. Old bald man trying to be hip. Do the kids say hip? Stop. Stop. Huh? Huh? Yeah? Huh? Surely. 6, 7? Right? All right. 6, 7. Still couldn't get it. Oh, my word, chat. Give me Yahodas now. $77. It should be this. Should be this. Oh, killing me. Yahoda! Dude, Farzan. I know I said I wanted Farzan cons. 87, unless I counted wrong. Yahoda? Yahoda. Yahoda. All right. 50-50. I didn't get a Capturing Radiance. Come on, Venti. Don't let us down. Thank goodness.
Oh, that was a refreshing sleep. Ah, traveler, we meet again. What? You don't remember me? Well, allow me to join you on your quest once again. I must see to it that the bards of the world tell the traveler's tales.
All right. Well, that's probably a voice line not many have heard because I don't think they didn't have voice lines when he ran the last couple of times. Very nice. All right. And early enough, can we get a double? Let's find out. All right. Benny Khan's free Stardust at this point. No Yehoda. Bro, we completely dodged Yehoda. You happy now? Hey, awesome. I'm glad we could do that. Sorry about the loss, but hey, a double. You got you got Durin's weapon, Venti's weapon, and C6 Farazan, and Venti. So that's a good day. That's a good day. Does having a signature increase the chance of getting them? No, unfortunately it doesn't. No, it doesn't. It would be nice. But let's see how your Yehoda turned out, because that's crazy how many pulls we did without her getting C1. Oh my god. Never. Hold on, where is it? We'll go big for this. Never wish for 4 stars. Okay? We just went 88 wishes without a single copy of Yehoda. And other times, very dangerous. Personally, I did 125 pulls and got C6. We just did 87 or 88 and got none. So do not wish for 4 stars. Do not wish for 4 stars. I repeat, do not wish for 4 stars. It is a trap. It is a trap. Hello, Maestro. Welcome in. We were just doing some polls here on Toby's account. We managed to get both weapons, and of course, then we went and had to go back and get our boy Venti here. So you've got some characters to build, Toby. Ooh, and some Cecilia flowers to go and collect. So if any viewers out there have some Cecilia in their world, I think there's only like 40 flowers in the world, so you might need to go to 1 or 2. To build your boy Venti. I've been having fun playing with them, and his weapon's pretty sweet. For those who don't know, the weapon is not a bad thing as well. We'll give him this one there. So after leaving combat, you get damage increase, right? Like, throw that on, if you happen to get this weapon, you don't have Venti, throw it on your official. Away you go, right? You'll get some crit damage out of it. You'll get some damage from that off field. It'll be good. It'll be fine. Assuming you don't have a better weapon for official, but it's perfectly fine. If you end up playing again, do you recommend restarting or continuing? You're around Dragonspine. It kind of depends. If you want to do the story, DMAC, the early game story, like you can kind of just watch a summary video. If you're at Dragonspine, basically just know that like the Abyss Order is a thing. You're looking for your sibling, right? Like that's basically it. I wouldn't say it's worth, quote unquote, restarting, unless you really want the experience. If you want to stream it, I would say there's a good, probably like, I'm coming back to Genshin in 2025. Like those actually do pretty well. So if you did restart, people are kind of interested in that. Just overall, you might get some silliness there, and people always love the early game because you get a lot of wishes early, and you can do wishing sessions and whatnot. So you have a chance to pull on the newer, stronger characters, but it's up to you, sort of what you want to do. Dragonspine's a fun area, but it depends on what you want your goal to be for the game. I think that if I were coming back to the game after that many years, I would probably pick up from where I was, but that's just me. So it really depends. Yeah, you get more rewards from all the later areas. So you really haven't missed anything. Like, don't feel you've missed out by not doing it. You can start the game today, and then basically after like 2 hours of gameplay, jump to the end, the newest areas for the maximum rewards. Don't keep listening to the voices. Keep the bows at 80 or lower. No, level them. Hog, no, my friend. Don't give into the darkness. Don't give into the darkness. All right, let's do these character reviews. And then we'll thank you, Toby, so much for letting me pull on your account. That was good fun. I'm glad we could recover there. Yeah, level, especially 5-star weapons, level them to 90. They're good. They're good stuff. All right, let's do these character reviews. And if you're on YouTube and you'd like a character review, drop your UID and one character you'd like reviewed, and we'll have a look here in just a second. Let me pull this up. We've got a normal Durin build now. We've got a C1 Durin from Toby with Haran 278. So work in progress there. Of course, ascend and level the talents. He is worth it. He is good. He does a good amount of damage. Does a good amount of support. You have two-piece, which will give you 20% from the emblem, and you've got your 20% attack from your two-piece glad. 1866 attack. Right. So I guess if someone else is on Noblesse, you're going to be short some attack. You don't have to get to 2,500, but if you do get to 2,500, for every 100 attack, it's 3% damage. So just know that, like, try and get as much attack as you can in the build. You've got 7 rolls of attack percent. And then just, you know, for his own personal damage, the 20 rolls of crit is fine, and the ER looks good. When you get the skill to level 9, you should be chilling on ER in pretty much all teams. It's just the attack. If you can get some more attack substats, it would be lovely from that. If you get fav weapons, just fodder them. Hog? Don't do it. Don't do it. I posted a funny in the Discord, and I pinned it. Join the Church of Favonius with the weapons, embracing the cathedral. It was, I got a chuckle out of that myself. So, wouldn't two-piece attack be better over two-piece ER since he needs like 120? It depends on the team, Maple. And hey, Maple, good to see you. Like some of the teams that you play in, you will need a little bit more ER, but his ER can go from basically like almost nothing down like up to 160. You do get an energy refund from leveling the talent. So at level 7, I think the energy is like on point. And yeah, once you level this, you could probably drop a roll or two, but it's going to depend on the team that they're using them in. He can get away with less, and then you can try for the two-piece, but the key thing is you just want to make sure that in the teams you're playing with, you get your burst back. If you're getting your burst back super early, then yeah, just lower the ER until that's taken care of. But yeah, the other big one here, again, 2,500 attack is where his buff caps out. So keep an eye out on that. And we've got an Emily from Cloud, and then we've got a Kaching and a Furina. You seen that Haran switch to every new sword user? Hey, Haran's, it's not a bad, like, just generalist weapon. Let's take a look at this Emily. I do like Emily. Level 90, friendship level 10, C0, double crowned. We've got 41010 on the talents. I like that. 86 to 162 with 131 ER. Okay, so we're on Deepwood. The thing about Emily, and this is really tough because I really like Emily. I like her a lot. Emily, she does a really good amount of damage, a respectable amount of damage, but she has crazy energy requirements if you don't have her weapon. My default stance for Emily is if you do not own her weapon, pull for her weapon the next time she reruns, and until then, use Favonius Lance. 2 reasons for that. Emily wants to be between 1,600 and 2,400 attack, generally speaking, and she wants to be able to only use her burst. You do not want to use her skill. Her skill is where her damage comes from, but her burst, if you use her burst, her lamp starts at level 2, it levels up to level 3. If you use your burst, it stays at level 3. If you push her skill and the lamp is level 3, it will go down to level 1, and then it has to spend time leveling up to level 2 and level 3. So For Emily, you want to make sure that you can always use her burst to refresh her lamp before it expires, which is why energy is so important for her. Now, I see you've got Kniech, so you're probably playing her in a Kniech team. If your energy is fine, this is great. This is just fine. You're doing just fine. She's on Deepwood, so she'd be supporting in that way. If you're not getting your burst back reliably, honestly, just throw an ER Sands on her or switch her to a Fav Lance. I would switch her to a Fav Lance myself because it does have a higher base attack as well over Deathmatch. So that's something that you could consider. I like Emily a lot, and her weapon is extremely good for her. It does great damage, gives attack, and it gives energy refund for her. So quite good. So, hey, Pedro, welcome in. Good to see you, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Do you hear the resident button masher explaining how to play a character? Very odd. You know what? This character requires one button. So one of my favorites. Oh, you press Q and then switch? Excellent. I can work with that one. Woo! You can only burst once every 2 rotations. Note. Yes. Okay. So what happens is when you are using her skill or letting her turret expire, it'll go down from level 3 to level 1, and you're losing essentially any of the damage you would have ever gained from using, say, Deathmatch or have higher crit rate or whatever. You've now lost because her turret goes down a level. So switch her to Fav Lance. A level 90 Fav Lance should have 595 base attack and give 62 energy recharge. So you'll solve your energy problems. You'll also help your team with the energy as well. Even though her crit stats on paper will look a little bit worse without the 36%, 50 to 160 just as it is, it'll be fine, right? Like when you go on Fav, you'll be able to like take a few of these energy recharge substats and rebalance them if you have the pieces. Honestly, I wouldn't bother reworking her artifacts unless you want like Emily only teams to work. Like with Kniech, she is a support. If you want Emily to be the damage dealer, then you can rework her artifacts. I think this is totally fine. Just make sure that you can burst every single time, because once her skill is out, you never ever want to push her skill again. All right, let's have a look at the Kaching. We have M, and it says Kaching. A Kaching enjoyer, hoping for more Kaching cons. The sun is out and my work is done for today. Nice. All right. Kaching Enjoyer, level 90, friendship level 10 with the outfit as you would expect from a Kaching Enjoyer. It does look so lovely. Miss Splitter, which looks amazing on her. 10, 10, 10. Good investment there, 75, 245. Kaching doesn't have very high energy requirements, so I'm pretty sure you don't need any at all because it's like 40, right? Yeah, it's 40 burst cost. So yeah, you'll definitely get that back. 26 rolls of crit, 1 roll of attack percent, 5 rolls of flat defense. So we would hope for probably some attack percent. We've got 2 dead stats there, but a lot of crit stats, right? So 2-piece, you're gonna know better than me, but whether or not you need the 4-piece from TF versus the skill damage as a Kaching Enjoyer. I do know that when you are playing her, I have seen her played with the 4-piece Thundering Fury if you can get a good set, and it's fine. It's fine. She's not bad. She's just a standard character, and unfortunately, standard characters are not strong. They're just not. But this, as it is a very good stat distribution. Not a lot you could change other than, obviously swapping for the 4-piece. If you need TF, and then, the 2 dead stat rolls there into attack percent, for example. But yeah, solid. Very nice. With full bonus from Miss Split. She's running her whole set on electro damage. Okay, nice. Very good. That is not okay. That hat right there, by the way. Sorry, I didn't see that there. That's not okay. I need an explanation. How did you manage 38% crit damage and attack percent and still manage to get a flat defense roll? That's wild. That is a great piece. Yeah, Fischl is eaten well if you ever retire Kaching. I'll tell you that. I'll tell you that. All right, let's look at this Durin. Let's look at this Durin. Right. And Kitten asks, can you see people from the EU? Yeah, if you drop your UID. So there are character review redemptions available on Twitch. There are a 15-minute global timer. But Kitten, you're new. By all means, just drop your UID. I'll look at one character for you, okay? We've got a Durin. Level 90 Durin. Friendship level 5 already. Very nice. With a Lion's Roar. Triple crowned already, so it looks like you're going for that investment. We're on 164 energy, so plenty of energy. You don't need that much energy. Typically with a level 10 talent, you probably go for a little bit less if you want. You're on 2-piece emblem. If you want to go for a 2-piece attack set like a Gladiator's, you could probably do that. And you're also getting some stuff, some ER here. So, wow, that's a lot of crit rate, by the way. That is a lot of crit rate. So if you are getting your burst back reliably, you could go for like a Gladiator set and maybe just based on the fact that lines were, go for 2 things. 1, level to 90. Always level to 90. Level your weapons to 90. It's time. It's 2020, almost 2026. Weapons deserve to be 90 on anyone who does damage. So like get one Fav Sword level 90, one Fav Lance level 90, one Fav Codex level 90. All the other, any 5-star weapons you're using level 90. It's time. It's time. I know. Get into the mines. Get into the mines. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. I've been in the chasm this week myself, so I've got my route pinned on there. Overall, yeah, this is workable. It's a very, very good start for a Durin. We just probably want to rebalance for his personal damage, some crit there. But the main thing, like I said, the weapon for now, and then consider a 2-piece. If you're doing that, look for a Gladiator hat. Now, this is Zia Streams. Zia Streams account, when we first looked at it several months ago, had like I think 0 artifacts. So they have every character in the game and they're working on equipping everyone. So our artifact quality, like usually the stuff we have is the best that we have, and that's okay. They are working diligently, and I know this, they're working diligently to get more artifacts. And I love that for them, because what an account to play when you're able to like not have to focus on moving artifacts around. Is going to be amazing to play. Be really fun. David, you got another 50 CV artifact, a third one. Welcome in. Welcome in. Holy moly. 350 CV. I don't think I have a single 50 CV artifact yet. That is wild. You've managed to get 3. Congrats on that. And I'm assuming it's on Blizzard Share, David. No, you've been banished? You haven't been banished? Why are you saying you're banished? Did I miss your message? Scrolling. Sorry, there's a lot going by. Let's take a look at this Mavuika for Kitten. Okay, yes, relatable. I understand. AR-51, level 80 on Earthshake. Okay, okay. So Kitten, Mavuika, a couple of things. One is you're level AR-51 now, so you can level 90 characters, and Mavuika is extremely strong. So she is worth going and ascending to level 90. And then the other thing is your talents are at level 6, and I'm thinking that might be because it's kind of hard to do the weekly bosses, but I really recommend doing them if you can. So the weekly bosses, they're one, you want to get ahead of that. Like you always want to do the 3 weekly bosses per week, so you get those materials. Even if you feel like you don't need the materials, just do it, because it is the most efficient resin thing you can do in the game for materials. It's 30 resin, you get 5-star artifacts, you get chunks, you get dream solvent, you get billets, and adventure XP, right? So like all of those things, they do add up, and you will need them eventually. So the second thing is, and that will let you level your talents above level 6 there. So definitely have a look at that. You farm the whistles and flowers for it? Nice, nice. Yeah, so work on that. Her burst is probably more important for the big hit, but that's the other thing, which is the weapon. Now this weapon, it only works for her skill, which is this one here, which does a good amount of damage, but most of Mavuika's damage actually comes from this one. And so the passive here for the pyro reaction isn't actually helping you. So if you're able to, and if you don't have another weapon like a battle pass weapon or any of that, and you probably don't, because it looks like maybe you're either newer or free to play, and that's totally fine. You don't need to buy anything. I just know that. The Fontaine craftable Tidal Shadow is a very good weapon to go and get at refinement rank 5. So the Fontaine Claymore for Mavuika. Get it to level 90. It gives a bunch of attack, and it gives more attack when you get healed. So that's very, very good. So you get that weapon, level it to 90, ascend her, and get her burst up to level 9 or even level 10. She's really, really good. She's really, really strong. The other thing is, if you're playing Mavuika with like cryo or hydro characters, then you'll get a lot more damage if you use an elemental mastery sands. So you're on attack, and crit damage now. So your stats overall with the 4-piece, you're going to be, what's that, 40? So 74 to 200, which for most overworld stuff, you're going to be doing fine. But as you get into the later game stuff, if you're looking for like, how do I increase stuff? Just know that you keep trying for more artifacts, and you're going to want elemental mastery, pyro bonus, and then probably crit damage. And you're going to try and want to get your crit damage and crit rate up as much as you can, and then you'll be sweet, right? So different weapon and talents, those are the priority. And then after that, go and farm some artifacts for whoever you want, and you can get these from the strongbox if you need to. So, but yeah, it's a good start, and you are AR51. Don't spend all your artifacts, or don't spend all your resin on artifacts. Don't do that. Instead, level your Bennett. Level your Bennett, level your thumbs up. Get this to level 9. Get him a sapwood blade sword. It's free. You can get it from Varanara. You can craft it. There's no excuse not to have it level 90. Bennett wants, typically he wants ER, HP. Sapwood gives less ER than Fav. The reason Fav is not a really super good choice for him is because it has low base attack. See how it says 347? This ability, Fantastic Voyage, works on this number and this number only. So you want this number to be as big as possible. Sapwood Blade is 565 and it's free. No gotcha, no polling, no primos. Completely free. So if you level your Bennett, it's going to help your Mavuika. If you level your Bennett, it's going to help your Emily. If you level your Bennett, it's going to help your Xiangling, right? So Bennett is an amazing character. Definitely invest into him. So, cool. Yeah, no worries. All right, and there was one more I did see, and we'll get on the Extremes account here. Sorry, was it Fish? Where is it? Did I send your review to the Shadow Realm? I didn't. The review queue is empty, Hog. You didn't have a review in there. Drop your UID, my friend. Well, I got you. Oh, you got sniped. Okay, so okay, Fish is letting Toby into the world. Okay, cool. All right. All right. The good news, reviews are open all day. Stick around, you'll have your chance. All right. Who are we? Oh, man, why you put this man in my face? Why you gotta be like that? Why you gotta be like that? Who are we looking at? We're looking at Furina. All right, Furina. Furina. What's Tartaglia? First character. What are we doing? Never trust a Fatui. Sorry. Level 90, Friendship level 10 on R1 Splendor of Tranquil Waters. Now, her weapon's a bit of a trap, but Hog's done the amazing, impossible thing, which is have enough ER on her weapon at C0. So we've triple crowned. We're at C0. We have 181 ER, HP crit rate, which is what you want, 87 to 210. That's amazing. This is an amazing build. The only way you could possibly improve it, in my eyes, would be get her Constellation 1, 2, 3, and 4. And then you can take away some ER rolls and put them into more damage and HP stats. And get her a Hydro Goblet after C2. After C2, you get Hydro Goblet. But yeah, don't change anything, Hog. This is amazing. Amazing. Garden says C2 is a good stopping point. The great thing about Furina is a lot of her constellations are really, really good. So like C1 is really good. And if you choose to stop there, it's really good. C0 Furina is amazing, right? Like she's fantastic. C1, really good. You can stop there if you want. C2, really good. You can stop there if you want. C3, a lot of people don't talk about C3, but it increases her burst by 3, which is her main buff. That's really good. C3 is also really good. I have a C3 Furina, a C2 Furina, and a C0 Furina on my accounts. And I play on an account that has a C1 Furina. And let me tell you, they're all wonderful. Furina's an amazing character. Oh no, Toby. Oh no, I've been caught. Oh no. Oh no. Oh jeez. Oh, there's evidence. It's on the internet. I swear. Really, really good build. Yeah. The only way you're improving this is if you're getting cons. That's amazing, Hog. So thanks for sharing that. All right, we'll look at as Emesis Kokomi, and then we'll get on to the Extremes account. And Fridiger, we'll do a random in between. So it'll be a little bit. But then we'll get on yours, okay? Not C6ing one of the best characters. Uh-oh. I don't have any C6s. Myself. One day. So we have Kokomi on her. Wow, look at that, the donut. And on Clam, we've got 8, 10, 10, C0, level 90, Friendship level 10. We've got our healing bonus cap. We've got an HP Sands, an HP Goblet, 7 rolls of ER. Now with Kokomi, she can't crit unless you build like silly, goofy meme build for critting. So you're focused on HP and ER. I don't know off the top of my head her energy requirements. They're just a lot. So I hope that's enough. What does the donut give? Blah, 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 blah. You get more energy. Okay. So you do get energy from the weapon. So it's probably enough, would be my thought. Yeah. Good HP. Clam is very classic. Fine. I love that flat. Actually, love the flat HP here. Really good. Good HP there. Good HP there. And ER. Amazing. What a good build. She's funny because 4 people, she can hit 60K of the physical because of the set. Nice. Yeah, okay. So and she does, yeah, she's not terrible if you want to play. I mean, she's not a DPS, right? But you can still do a respectable amount, especially if you're in the overworld, she'll take out everything, right? Not a big deal. So the weekly boss is hard to hit even at level 70. Yeah, so Kitten, if you can, the weekly boss, do it in co-op if you need help with that. The other thing is, if you're struggling with the weekly boss for Mavuika, do it with Pyro Traveler. Do the reputation quest for Pyro Traveler cons. Level 80 Pyro Traveler. You don't really need Pyro Traveler's talents to be up, but if you got Pyro Traveler's talents to like level 5 or 6, the reason being is Pyro Traveler gets like laser swords and just absolutely destroys the weekly boss. Way easier. But the easiest thing, go into co-op with some people. So if you've got some folks that you can join, There's lots of people in the chat from Europe as well who would be more than willing to help you out. Hey, Destructor, welcome in. Your favorite bald person. Oh, I'm flattered. There's we are a special bunch, and although you missed it, I did have the wig on earlier, but I failed my Shao run. I was trying to be a little too goofy, bringing 2 DPSs into the abyss, so I'm gonna actually have to go back and do that. But for now, let's get on to the Extremes account, and we'll go from there. Oh boy. I think it's this one. See, Streams, can you just message me one more time? Sorry, my Discord kind of exploded with people, and I can't tell who's who. Thank you. Mr. Clean. Ooh, hey. Mr. Clean is jacked. Like he's very swole. So yeah, that's definitely a compliment for sure. Ah, fantastic. Okay, I see. I got the right window. Okay. If you don't know, when you turn on streamer mode in Discord, you don't get to see the usernames. And if they don't match your Twitch names, it's very hard to see who's who. So, okay. All right. We are going on America Abyss. Yes. Okay. Cool. Yeah, it stops all the sounds, though. The sound effects. The bleep, bloop. Which I suppose I could turn off in Windows, but I don't know. All right. Let's go this one. And we'll grab this. Give me just a second. Setting some properties here. We've got the viewer account is that. Yep. And should be good to go. Uh-oh. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Your resin's gonna cap. We can't let that happen. Surely not. Hold on. Hold the phone. Also, by the way, Europe and America, you have a few hours left. Farm your artifacts. That's your homework assignment for today, chat. Let's go and condense for you. No, Hog. Oh, it's took an arrow to the heart. It's not an arrow to the knee. It's an arrow to the heart. Oh my word. How do you live like this? All right. All right. We got your commissions turned in. We'll go turn these in for you. You haven't even updated. Okay. All right. Now you're just. I know you've been busy. I know you've been busy. Oh man. Hopefully things calm down for you and you can relax. That sounds like there's a lot going on. Let's go grab you some things. If you don't know, if you're low on the little butterflies, crystal cores, there's 4 here. If you don't grab them all because they fly away, you can. We'll go to the underwater ones as well. Ooh, did I get them? I got all 4. 4 there. There's 3 here. Fortunately, we don't need as many as we used to because they increased it to 60. 1, 2, and 3. There's 6 here. So you'll have a pretty good stock now. You probably update it along with Zenless. Dude, the Zenless stuff, like, I don't know, if you haven't played Zenless in a while, Dial In lets you use an ultimate every time you swap, which is awesome with Yishuan. It's awesome with anyone, but with Yishuan specifically, I've been enjoying that. And then I lost the Vanyu 50-50, so I'm going to have to skip on him. But that means I'm guaranteed for, and I don't even know her name, but the new pretty lady who's coming in the next patch, like the Void Hunter. All right, so there's, we've got those. All right, let's go to Abyss. Let's go to Abyss. We got this. All right. Hey, Arctic, welcome in. How are you doing? I am doing well. Summertime here in New Zealand, and we've got the holiday season upon us. So, you know, it's a good time. Good time. Okay, so, all right, what do we have? We have Venti, and you've got cons. Let's try and make a DPS Venti, shall we? See what we've got now. Artifact wise, this was the account we just looked at. So we're gonna look at what we can do for Animo and see if we can make a DPS Venti. Can we Animo? So we don't have. Ooh, hello. All right, hold on here. You have his bow, right? Oh, we don't have his bow. Okay. You need help with this Abyss? Yeah, it's a tough one. It's a tough one. So it's yeah, feel free and enter. It's !join to get in. Don't be afraid to reset if you need to, but yeah, glad to help out, of course. After a charge shot, skill and burst damage, normal or charge, probably that one, right? We'll do that because you've got C2. What is it? In Animo Raz? Sure. Let's do that. Okay. Can we level some stuff? Do you mind if we spend some resource to try and level some stuff for Venti? Yeah, we can. Okay, cool. We'll have a look around. We'll see if we can do it first and what the state is before we make any drastic changes here. Because we got to be very particular. Let's do that. So what do we got for a hat? EM. Okay, so we need a crit hat. So do we have a gladiator hat? Crit rate, crit damage. Okay, so gladiator's done. 2-piece, 2-piece, so then we can just get any attack sands. What's your best attack sands? Any attack sands leveled? Question mark. Flins, we might use Flins. That's EM. Oops, let's do that. What do we got? We got Skirk. Varesa will probably use. We're not going to use Klee this time because we're going to do DPS Venti for you. So we got 2-piece, 2-piece, Venti, DPS Venti. That's level 20, that's level 20. So we need to level that, and get you a VV flower, huh? Potentially. What do we have for VV? Double crit on VV. We got that one. Okay, so potentially that one. Yeah, okay. All right. And you are on crit rate, so we need crit damage. What do we got? If we're not using Arlecchino, we potentially have that one. Not amazing, but what do we got in terms of glad flowers or feathers? Do we have any that are leveled? We got a 4-line double crit. So we could do that and then just give you any crit damage. What do we got here? Crit rate attack. All right, let's do that. Cool. All right, 2-piece, 2-piece is maintained. Good split because we still need to level. Talents are good. All right, let's level these. Let's level these. Chat, you know what time it is. It is time for a prediction on Twitch. Crit or miss, 30 seconds. Get your votes in. The rules are if this gets 34 crit value or above, it counts as a crit. If it's less than 34, It's a miss. Crit value is double the crit rate plus the crit damage. So we'll have a look at our materials here. Ooh, we are quite low. All right, we might need to go shopping. All right, hold on. You got Venti and 2 Fars on, so I won't be able to. Okay. No worries. Let's see who we can go shopping from. And when I say shopping, I mean we're going to retire artifacts that. Yeah. We're going to retire some artifacts that just didn't quite make the cut. All right, what do we got? That's fine. Okay. Yep. Yeah. All right. Tainari is not doing anything with that, so we're going to leave that. And, ooh, EM hat, huh? We'll leave that for now, because EM hats can be useful if you need, like, for Hyper Bloom. All right. Ooh. Fortunately, that's not amazing. We'll think about that if we need it. If we need it. Hey, Cheap Tech, welcome in. Where do you get Star Silver? Yeah, Star Silver is only in Dragon Spine. So bring Ningguang to Dragon Spine. Why does it feel like 295 ER is not enough on Stygian? Because Stygian feels bad all around for energy. It's very painful. Very, very, very painful. Yeah, the energy is just so super duper punishing. Let's turn off the filters and we'll just see if there's anything else we can rob for XP. Pyro with crit and EM. I mean, honestly, that's not the worst I've seen. That can probably go because we're going to make a better Animo one. That's a Dendro Goblet to keep for sure. Tainari's going to love that one. And we'll probably get rid of this one as well because we're going to make a better one. For sure. That's only level 4, so we don't really care. I don't want to go and just unequip everyone. Yeah, okay. Let's see what we've got. So Venti needs, I think, 2 or 3 artifacts level. Predictions is closed. So let's go ahead and send it. We'll see how we go. We got one more roll. Can it still make it? 18. No, it can't make it. That is a loss. All right. Not a bad piece, but potential reroll in the future if you need it. I wouldn't reroll it yet because it could change, right? 33.4. So that is a miss. Where's our Twitch dashboard here? That is a miss. Good try. We'll do another prediction. 30 seconds. It's open. Give it a try. Get those channel points in. Channel points are just used for fun, but they can also be used for a guaranteed run when they are available. So get those in. I'll give you a chance. You can't get past the plunging boss with Diluc Bennett, Sitlali Rosaria. Yeah, Nian, I wouldn't actually use Diluc, even though he's got a very high plunge multiplier. If you've got Skirk, she works extremely well as long as you mix in some normal attacks. For instance, my Skirk was plunging for 140,000, and then I would normal attack for 300,000. So you do plunge, normal, plunge, normal, plunge, normal, and it clears handedly. Let's make sure we don't have a better one. No, that's the one that we got. Okay, cool. Let's just send this one. Predictions are closed. And Ian, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Glad to have you here. Same rules as before. 34 crit value counts as a crit. Oh, bro, my bro, no. All right. I mean, all right. I'll tell you what. Here's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna take that one. I'm not gonna level the other one anymore. Wait, where's my other VV piece? Did I just? I am such a goof. Crit damage. I was thinking. I see, because I took off the hat. Do we do the VV hat with no stats? I don't want to do that. We don't have an attack sans that we want to level. We got a VV double crit. You know what we're going to do? We're going to level this one. We're going to do this one. We're going to send it. All right. We got a prediction open, right? We do. We do. All right, in we go. We'll rework the other stuff because it didn't turn out. Yep. Ooh, not enough. Okay. All right. What do we got? What do we got here? We need materials. All right, chat. Executive decision. We're going to go farm. We're going to go farm. Give me a second. Give me a second. We're going to win this. You wish Diluc just did some damage? Yeah, I mean, Diluc is... He's fine for, like, normal plunging, but the Stygian plunge thing is such a gimmick. Like, anyone who does strong normal attacks is really good at... So, plunge, normal, normal. That's the play there. Stygian... I guess we'll just drop Chaska here. Where's she at in the list? Drop Chaska for Mavuika and drop you for, I don't know, Yansan? I don't know. Whatever. We're not even going to switch to her. It'll be fine. Sure. Sure. Ooh, does Varesa have gear? Maybe? Yeah, we don't get the buff on level 3, but yeah, we'll get through. It'll be fine. Just take a little bit longer. We've got cow play! Ow. Ah. We'll check her gear, though. Varesa is coming up for a rerun. Oh, we didn't look at the banners either. We'll do that when we come out of here. Arlecchino overload on the second one for level 3? Yeah, we could check that. We do have a strong Flins as well, but... crit ER... No. No. Hold on. Let me check our equipment here. Let's see. Talents. Oh, you already have her signature. Okay. Let's do. I see. All right. Let's put her on Obsidian because she'll be able to get more stats. Can we put her on Obsidian? sure. Because she'll get the crit rate. We'll just steal from Chaska. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Yeah, 50 at 200. Much better. Okay. It's 3 a.m. You're going to head for rest. I appreciate you coming by, and thanks again for the sub. Get some rest, and yeah, I'll be around if you happen to have some free time and you want to catch another stream. I think I'll have some bonus streams as well, and we're streaming again tomorrow. But until then, I hope everything goes well for you, and if I don't see you, have a great holiday. Yeah, thanks so much. You too. Well, you too. You're not streaming. You're sleeping. Oh, man. They got him. They got him. All right. Ooh. All right. Now we've got some fodder. This is what we want. We want fodder. Cryo? No. 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 Uh-oh. We're not at 1200 yet. So we need to do these. We needed to do this anyway for your feather. I've got to do your account. Can we look at it before we do anything? Yeah, we can definitely look at it. Arctic for sure. Are you late? Nope, we have not rolled you yet. So we're gonna get in and do the Extremes Abyss, but we're just doing some equipment. We're working on a DPS Venti before we go in. Because we can, but we needed to just adjust some artifacts for our DPS. We have a limited artifact selection, and I want to make the most out of it. We've got a C2 Venti, well equipped, triple crowned, so you know, we've got the talent investment. But oh no, that was my bad. We were very early on artifacts, so we're making the most of what we can, and we'll go from there. Okay. Let's get you your feather while we're here. No. HP, crit rate, yell piece. That's all fodder. DPS Venti, Inazuma. Venti's bow's level 80 already. Nice, nice. You will level 90 it, right? Anakin. Right? Padme meme. Surely. Only need some boss materials to get to level 80. Yeah, the Durin quest, if you do need materials, by the way, takes 5 days. So for anyone who has Durin, save yourself some resin by doing the quest. But it does take 5 days to get them. So real life days. And it is hard locked. You cannot just simply grind it out, which is very annoying. Nice, Durin's done. Love that. Are we at 1200 yet? Almost. 2 more. Yep. EM, ER. Nice. Not a bad sans. We'll keep that one. That one goes away. Yep. Okay, cool. His sleeping mid-quest? I thought it was okay. They experimented with it. So I won't give any spoilers, but I'll say they definitely experimented with it. I thought there's some things where had they taken a risk with what they were doing, I think I would have enjoyed it a bit more. And I think for most people, sort of the illusion will be there. I simply did the quest on 6 accounts, so I got to see it many times, but I think for a normal person it'll be fine. However, if you happen to luck out and see the things that matter, you'll sort of break the illusion of what could have been. So, all right, are we at 1200? No, one more. We'll use some resin. Crit rate, crit damage, ER, nice. Be an offset piece for someone for sure. We'll do one more of these. We'll use some resin. That should get us to 1200. That'll get you your feather before it expires. Although, can you still get the feather after today? I don't know. Why is she on? What weapon is that? That Durin's weapon on Clorinde? Question mark? Okay, alright. We'll have a look. You're always lazy doing it on the second account because you know everything. Yeah, it's like I don't typically do the quests, but those FOMO gems, man. It's like, it feels bad when you lose out on those extra primos. Durin's quest wasn't overly long. It was long because it was split across 5 days. All right, this is 1200, right? Yes. Okay, so now we got the thing. All right, we should be good. We should have enough fodder. Great. Let's exit. Oh, it's festering. Okay, okay. I was gonna say I don't have that one. I don't have that one. You got Balin, got Venti's bow as well. Hey, was that a double? Hopefully, not a loss. All right, let's. What do we got here? Let's finish this off. Oh, my dude! Come on, man! Come on, man! Come on! All right. That was a. Yeah, that was a miss. We'll go one more prediction. We got one more to do, which is the animal, or we got the goblet, right? Oh yeah, we still don't have two piece, man. Man. Okay, so this is a great goblet, so we're gonna roll that for sure. I don't know that we're getting the two piece. I'm gonna be honest. We don't have enough materials. We need that, but Arlecchino's on it. Are we using Arlecchino? Maybe we're not. So let me steal that one. Let's do that. All right, prediction, 3 seconds left. We're going to roll this guy. Please, game. Don't do me dirty. Let's 5x this so we save on resource. We are not going to get it. I'll tell you that now. Ooh. Is it still possible? I think we'll be just under. I think that's a miss, unfortunately. All right, let's find out. Yeah, that's a miss. Man, triple misses. Not good. Oops. Wrong button. How do I turn off sub-only mode? Turn off. Manage prediction. That was a miss. That was a miss. Oh, we didn't lament. That's right, Rear. We didn't lament. I have to lament now. Lament. Bro, we got one more. We got one more. Wow, that's a good piece to roll later. But we're not going to roll it now. Okay. All right. 63. Wow, that feels... All right. We're going with it. We're going with it. All right, we're going with it. We're going to go with it. We got triple crown. We're going to see how it goes. We're going to see how it goes. All right, let's have a look. We got Durin, Venti, Bennett, Shangling. I don't know. Who are we using? Oh my God, you have so many characters. Okay, let's see. All right, we got Lion's Roar. Yeah, we did have a look at that. We got the ER, right? Yeah, ER should be fine. Okay, so if we're doing DPS Venti, Farazan Bennett? All right, let's have a look. Where's Farazan? Faruzan. Level 60? All right, hold on. I can fix her, chat. Well, I don't know about that level 70 Favbo there. Oh, dear. Shouldn't need ER, but I'm taking the easy path. Because we're not going to have a tenacity build anyway. We'll put her on VV, which you don't really do, but it's fine. For the odd, let's see, for the odd pyro, I guess. Man, we are a, like, super struggle bus here. That gives some ER. I mean, I guess that gives ER, sure. Why not? Okay, all right. ER. Sure. Crit rate? She's never going to crit, but whatever. Okay, and then we've got Durin. Where are you at, Durin? Durin Bennett. Yeah. We'll try that. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Can I answer your question? If your account is made via Google, how can you? I cannot log into Google accounts. If it's made via Google, you need to go to account.hoyoverse.com. Let me get the link there. You need to go here to account.hoyoverse.com. You need to log in, click under, I think it's security, and it will have a username button with a little pencil. You need to edit that and set a username. Once you set a username, either set your password there if it'll let you, otherwise go into the game and hit forgot my password. Go through the steps to go through a password recovery, and that will be your username and password combo that you can send me. I cannot use your Google one. So, and don't make it the same as your Google. Don't make the password the same as that you log into your Google. I don't want your Google information. I do not want your Google information. All right. Where's Chevy? Where is Chevy? Where are you at, girly? Pyro and Electro. Eon Son, where are you? There you are. Okay. So we changed Varesa around a little bit. Probably as good as we're going to get. Fav, please have a higher level Fav. Okay. All right. How much attack can we get? Attack. 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 ER and crit? Sure. And attack and crit and ER. Nice. Okay. All right. It is what it is. We're gonna level some of this because we can. All right. We want to level this to like level 8 if we can. It's too much information to put in. What do you mean? One username is too much? I'm not sure I follow. Mavuika, there, she's going to be mostly support, so we just want her to be able to like burst. Ooh, we do not have obsidian. Oh boy. I see. Okay. Well, we're doing this. We are overcapping, but it'll be better. It's just what we have to do. Yep, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. All right. Now, These streams. If we don't get it, you could invest in these teams this month. We can do some strong boxing and then save up all your artifact resources and very strategically level artifacts. I think obsidian pieces would help a lot for the really, really strong characters, your Varesa, your Mavuika. Because they're just so absurdly strong. So we'll have to see. We'll have to see. But we'll see how this DPS Venti goes. Farazan, we just got to keep her alive. And, yeah, see how this cooks. That's pretty nice. Wow. All right. I don't mind that.
Think you can get
I
away?
think skill.
Yahoo!
Nice.
Here we go.
Nice.
Let's light it up. Everybody stick.
Can we get another round into the black hole?
Dare to mess with me. Yahoo!
Please.
Time for takeoff.
Nice. Good, good, good. What if you make a custom path? I cannot log into a Google account. It is not possible for me to do. So if it is the Google button, even if you change your Google password, I cannot log into it. It must be a Hoyo account. Yeah, that's good. That's good. All right, lesson learned. I should not have used my Klee thing. I should have gone with just DPS Venti. Obviously. Never bring 2 DPS to chat. We knew that, but we've just seen it. No! No, that hurts.
Brace yourself.
Zhongli would be good instead of Farazan. Yeah. Yeah, the... I'm not looking forward to the final guy, but we'll have to see if we have enough time. I mean, it's just the reality of where we're at. We'll have to see. And hey, Manny, good to see you today. I hope you're doing well. Varesa, yeah, you got this, girl. Oh, it feels so much better. All right, you do that. Might as well. And of course, we've got like a level, what was that, level 4, level 5 on Eonson, so we got a lot that we can improve on Eonson this month as well, as far as attack buff goes. Oh! Did I get it? No. I don't like how Varesa sometimes lands on these cats, which is very... or Eonson in that case, how you can land on the cats. Very unpleasant. Does it waste time? Oops. I used my burst. I hope that didn't mess up the whole run. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Bro. It did mess it up. Yeah, can you clarify, Emesis? Is it okay having Varesa on what? On Obsidian? As opposed to her own set? Is that what you're trying to get at?
Let's light it up. Go in. Leave it to me. Decay. Fears of the storm. Think you can get away?
A backlog? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, build who you like, right? Like, at the end of the day, play who you like. Varesa's extremely strong DPS, but, like, Varesa is one of 2 characters I would refund if I could. Because I do not like her playstyle. I have found that I just do not like how it plays for me. But it's undeniable, she is extraordinarily strong. But you gotta be able to play her. If you can't play her well, then yeah, she's gonna sit on the bench. Which is not good. You want characters that you're gonna play. These guys are like floating around.
Light it up. Watch out. The story has only just...
That's the wrong character.
Gears of the storm. Time for takeoff.
Come on, Durin, get through that shield. You tried making an account and it said it didn't exist. No, you don't make a Hoyo account. You go to accounts.hoyo and click the Google login button there. That'll log you into your Hoyo account that is with Google. And then from there you click on the security button. Because that way it'll already be logged into your Hoyo. Because there's a Google account and a Hoyo account, and you don't know your Hoyo account because you only log into it with your Google account. So you log into your Hoyo account with your Google account, then you'll make a login for the Hoyo account. So there'll be 2 different ways to log into that account. Right now you've only got one way to log in.
Quick as a flash. Start. You asked for it. Final. Yeah.
Alright, gonna go through. I'm gonna, I guess, save my burst for now.
You want to stand down. Turn. Oof. Kapow.
Let's see how this goes. Oh boy, no energy. Okay,
Too strong. Turn.
we go. We keep going.
Stronger. Drop your weapons. Try and stop me. Pyroclastic surge. Headbutt.
Man, that pyro goes.
Here are we coming.
Yikes. Okay. Plunge.
It's justice o'clock.
Nice. I think this is a decent time. Let's try and do a setup.
Start them. Justice will prevail. Wrath from the sky.
Decent.
Heads up.
15 seconds. If we can get all the hits, we might be chilling. Oh no, Elim! Ah, energy! Ah. Oh no, okay. You've been farming obsidian, but you need to build other ones. So anything that's in the strongbox, you can always strongbox for. I don't recommend like do not set your Stygian to noblesse. Don't do that. Farm high value domains that you're going to equip 2 characters at once or more. So for example, Mara shall say, the new Nodcry domain, if you have Nodcry characters, because it's not in the strongbox. Or like Mara shall say, Golden Troop is really, really good because so many characters need it. Deepwood Gilded if you're going to do some Dendro stuff.
Think you can get away?
And then strongbox for everyone else. Like even obsidian you can strongbox for. So if you need more obsidian, you can always just strongbox it. Especially if you only have 1 or 2 characters that need it, right? Like I wouldn't be farming, like right now I would not be farming for Skirk and Varesa's set. I would just use obsidian because that domain is so low value. Just wait for it to be in the strongbox if you do want it. Does C0 always lose off-field during Varesa rotation? I don't know. I don't usually play Varesa with Mavuika, so I'm actually just kind of unga-bunging this. It should last, from what I understand, though. Could you get deleted?
Here we go.
I feel like this was slower. Oh boy. Should not have done that. That was a waste. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. But you have Skirk and Varesa. That's only 2 characters though. Golden Troop is like 10 at once. Yeah, wait till they're in the strongbox. That's my biggest suggestion. Let's maybe try and burst there. Man. Oh no. Landing on the cat doesn't... I hate this character. 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 I'm sorry, Irines. I'm sorry. It's terrible. It's terrible. Why does she land on the enemy? How is that a thing? Yeah, Irines, it does. They do die before you land on them on your Varesa, though. So there is that. That's a saving grace for sure. It's, one of these days I'll figure out what the actual timing is as well.
We'll see about that. Think you can get away?
Because I'm not watching the rotation. So just kind of normal. Probably should start with Durin instead of Bennett so we have more uptime as well. Let me try that.
Everybody stand back. Gears of the storm. Time for takeoff. Brace yourself.
Maybe.
Here we go.
Yeah, it feels so clunky. Get out of my life, lady.
Have fun with this gift. Teamwork is dreamwork. Think you can get away?
Is anyone watching the clock? Is this about the same or is it any faster than last time? First half is really easy. You just hate the second half. Chamber 2 and 3 are more fine, but man, these cats, these weasels, whatever they are, I am so done with them. I stopped farming for Varesa and Skirk because of these enemies. Not because I wanted to stop, but because I dislike this thing so much. That's how tired I got of landing on it.
Quick as a flash. Stop right there. Light of the blazing sun.
No, would you
Light it up.
please use your ability? I think I threw. Too many character swaps. That's bad.
Too strong.
Cool, I got hit in the air. Nice. Love that. Man. What a complete throw. My word, Elim. Good job. No way. There's no way I have enough time. Can I do one more burst? One more mini burst. It's over. All right. Okay. That's over. We're done with that. Hello, Saeed. Welcome in. Woo. As a wise man once said, it doesn't matter if you win by an inch or by a mile. Winning is winning. Also, family.
Change of plan. Light it up.
Yes. Hey, Varesa is extremely strong. At this stage, like, yeah, you can definitely make use of your Varesa. I think, did I see her talents were only level 8 as well? Like, her normal talent being level 9 is also going to help. But honestly, it's the same problem that you have. It's just, it's resource, finding characters you want to play and investing into them, and artifacts. So you're getting there. You're getting there. Absolutely, you're getting there. So just keep up the work that you've been doing. And as you saw with the artifacts, and as I've seen with your roles, like, yep, there's only so much you can do with artifact luck. The rotation leaves a little bit to be desired for Varesa and Mavuika, but a win is a win, yeah. Ow. I wish they would give me another hotkey instead of doing like press the button 3 times. Every time I have to push a button, it's a minimum of about a half a second. Or like every time I have to do Durin, it's a minimum of a half a second, because for me it's 200 milliseconds there and back. So it's E 200 milliseconds, E 200 milliseconds, E or Q rather, or whatever, right? Same thing with Varesa, 200 milliseconds. That's 1/2 second, more than 1/2 second, 0.6 seconds to use his freaking burst. Man.
Come on, traveler. Let's go.
And suddenly my dislike for Varesa makes sense, right? That's why I like Emily so much. One button. Hit E. Done. Hey. Proc Fav. Please. Someone. Please. Energy. Oh my gosh. No. Wouldn't not. Oh my gosh. Bennett. Oh my gosh. The game's trolling me. Well, I'm gonna skip Farzan.
Brace yourself.
Oh my word. Better. Oh boy. Oh boy. Ow. That hurt. My face. Are you really going Yehoda and Farzan? Yehoda's a decent healer, and for Nodcry stuff, yeah, no, she's good. I've been enjoying playing Yehoda actually, but yeah, if you're not playing Nodcry stuff, you got no real use to use Yehoda unless you really want to. She's a very janky character, so yeah, don't feel compelled to use her if you don't want. 1.5 minutes. All right, let's hope we're strong enough here. Ow. Can we go? We go. Oop, missed that shot. I wonder if Mavuika burst here would be the play, and just spin to win for the vaporizes. I think we'll make it. We got a minute. Famous last words, right? How much are we doing on a spin? 50k? 20k. Why is Yanson's burst back? Ow. Okay, alright. Whew. Now to the hard one, because we did not bring Shrungling. Are the characters like C1? We have C2 Venti here, level 100 C2 Venti. So like Venti, he doesn't have amazing artifacts, but he's definitely, like they just updated him, right? So he feels pretty decent, but I would say it's taken down. We're probably equivalent to like a C0 just based on artifact quality. Again, this is not a dig to the extremes. You have a lot of characters and you just had no artifacts. So that's just the state of it, and you are working diligently. I know that. So be nice, chat. Oh, and now we're not going to have any. Oh my word. We're going to have a bad time against this guy. Alright, Venti, can you, like, please infuse Pyro, please? Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Alright, well, we're staying on Durin for a second. that actually wasn't too terrible.
Brace yourself.
Assuming Venti gets his burst. Yes, okay. Nice. Alright, that was better than I thought it would be. 7 times the charm you got to redeem. Nice. Uh-oh. Can we get the pyro going?
Have fun with this gift. Ratchet
Ow.
Daster. Time for takeoff. Let's play.
Please, pyro swirl. Nice. That was actually a great time. All right. I'm pleased with what's happening so far. Uh-oh. I'm not pleased with that. That's not what I wanted to do. I think Varesa's plunge actually works against this guy as well. I could have just stayed on her. Oh! Let's see. Claymore plunge is better. Maybe I'll get a long rotation this time. Nice. Oh. All right, no long rotation, but plenty of time. There we are, chat. It took a bit of gambling with artifacts. We'll skip you on, son. We don't need a rough. 36 stars, it streams. Thank you so much for letting me play on your account and for letting me play around with some of Venti's artifacts. Don't go too crazy with his stuff. Just I think he's in a good state for now. Just work on some other stuff. Keep doing your artifact stuff and using your resin there. He's in a good enough state. At some point, if you start to get full on artifacts, I don't know where you're at. You're at 946. As you keep farming, what we can do, if you do need help, just let me know. We can go through some of these, and we can strongbox for some targeted characters that you want to build. Looking at your obsidian pieces, that might be a really good one to do, because if we got your Mavuika to be really strong, I think you'd have a better time on mobile, because she's pretty brain dead to play. As in you can, very slowly Bennett into Shalonen, into Sitlolly, and then Mavuika one button, right? She's just such a strong character. She's very, very good to use. No worries. All right, fantastic. That was a lot of fun. I enjoyed playing that Venti, and yeah, we should have definitely played mine as DPS. So I'm gonna go and rework mine later. Yeah, no worries at all. All right, let's see what we've got cooking up. 1 second here. Yep. Cool. All right. Yep. All right. Where is my dashboard? There's my dashboard. That is done. We've got some... We did that one. Garden, are you still here? You had character polls. Do you have enough to get to 5-star? Let me know. Let's take a look at these reviews. There'll be an ad break coming up as well, so we'll take a quick break there for that, and we'll be back after that. We looked at Kokomi. We've got Furina. You say you can burst on cooldown. Where is it? You now have 5 pulls for the bow. Good luck. Let's go. All right, Furina. Edidu C2, Furina, level 90, friendship level 10. You love to see that. AR60 with R5. Fluve, well done. 4, 9, 10. Great talent investment. 70 with this. Her skill is actually going to be critting at 86.5 to 183. Very nice with 169 ER. That's a good amount of ER. The Fluve, yeah, I mean, you get a little bit more ER if you were to level it up, but if your ER is covered now, sure. I think the Floof, if you've noticed on my fish please link, I have noted that you can level 80 it. The catch, if you're just starting out, level 80, but later you want to level 90 that, of course. But that's for just starting out. Norman says, it's Christmas holidays for me now. Yes, it is. Back in the new year, or do I have to work in between? No, we are I have an office job that is a very Kiwi thing. The country shuts down for like 5 weeks. So I've got several weeks off. So probably have some bonus streams. Probably have some bonus teams. It's good Furina. We've got a very solid flower here with double crit and ER. Very nice for Fischl, by the way. Fischl or Yai, if you wanted to swap this out for her later. A solid feather. Solid HP sands there. HP goblet is what you want below C2. If you happen to get a hydro goblet, that's really good. Use that. This is a very good goblet. It's going to be very hard to replace. So until you get a very nice hydro goblet, keep this. But when you get a maybe slightly worse hydro goblet, switch to it, because at C2, you're going to prefer hydro goblet instead. It's a fair hat. Again, Fischl would really love that. She'd make use of the attack there, but Furina doesn't mind that. Unfortunate defense there with all that, crit rate we could have had as well. But solid. Yeah, no, it's nice. Nice. You forgot to farm the catch, but it's still R5. All right, well, Vertigo, we still can't use it on that Strongling then. So it does have to be 90. We have to level 90 that catch for that Strongling to be used, because she will need it for the damage, because she is the damage dealer. It's not a support weapon, it's a DPS weapon. So when we're using it for that, we need her to be the DPS for what we're trying to do with her. All right, and Hog went to bed, but we'll quickly bring it up. Hog said final gatekeep, but you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna look at our dear skirt after the old incident here. 90 to 200 attack cryo crit on R1. There's the famous incident. 27 rolls of crit Hog. Amazing. I'll refund that for Hog since he didn't get to see it. You have no emblem? Explain yourself. How do you not have emblem? Stop strongboxing your stuff. Stop it. You do not need 40 crit value on every piece. You want to redeem character review? Also, yeah, we'll wait for ads. We'll wait for ads. Garden, Garden, can you hear me, or are you in ads? I don't know. You're here? Okay. I missed your message if you said this already, but you redeemed character polls. Do you have enough polls to get to a 5-star? Can I look to your 1H Venti while they're in ad jail? Oh, it was a redeem mistake. Okay, no worries, no worries. I'll give you your 1 point back. All right. Your 1H Venti. What is 1H? He's not there, so I don't know what account that is. Oh, your vent. Yeah. Just drop your UID again. We'll have to look. You can pull for Columbino's 80,000 premiums. I would be honored. And I promise to win all the 50-50s to the best of my ability. And get all the earlies. Clearly. We win our 50-50s. All right, Maddie, you back? It says the ads are over. Yeah, okay. And we got a Nefer. A level 80 out of 90 Nefer, C0, R1. Weapon is insane, by the way. 298. Nefer is good enough. I think she's one of the ones I would go, 10-9 or even 10-10. 10-9 is fine. Or even 10-8. Her burst, if you're not doing the dash cancels, technically her burst is like a damage loss, blah, 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 blah. I like the animation. I just use it. It's damage, so you might as well make the most of it. Nefer's an extremely strong character. Definitely crown her skill. You've already invested this much. It's not that much more to crown it for her. And it's going to give her even more damage. EM, and crit damage is what you want. 26 rolls with 3 rolls of EM. Yeah, solid. You're going to be at, with Loma there. Hold on. Emergency. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. Sorry, cancel that. Do not invest into your Nefer right now. Stop. Ascend her and level this to level 10. This is the number one improvement you can make to your Nefer. Your number one improvement you can make to your Nefer is level this up. You have 0 green things. You just ascended her. Okay. 1, weekly bosses drop chunks. And if you have Stardust, you can buy the Dust of Azoth. And sorry if you know this. Some people don't. So, apologies if you do. So if you don't have the right color chunks, you can convert them with Dust of Azoth with Stardust. So don't spend your Stardust on resources. Buy the wishes if you need to, but also the Dust of Azoth. Have a little bit in your reserve, but otherwise do the weekly bosses. Weekly bosses for the 30 resin are the most efficient way to get the chunks. So definitely do that. Okay, and hopefully you'll get enough that you can get a little tiny bit of Dust of Azoth so you can convert the chunks. Cool. But yeah, the biggest, there's almost nothing you can do to improve your Nefer from here other than an absurd amount of resin into artifacts. So skill, guaranteed upgrade, yes. Burst, guaranteed upgrade, yes. Before you do any of that, Loma. Loma burst to 10. It is so good. Look how big that multiplier is. It gets up, it gets up to something stupid, like 420% or something. It's wild. Absolutely wild. Really good. Nefer Loma goes really hard. So quite good. You crafted 2 pieces because you spent 4K? Ah, nice. Yeah. No, they're really good pieces. That's really good. I mean, even with the defense, it's still fine. The fact that this went all crit damage, amazing. With EM substat, amazing. EM double crit, 40, nice. EM double crit, just shy of 40, nice. If you get feathers, and this was this 4 line? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so it was a 4 line. Reroll this. Reroll this piece and see how it turns out. Because your hope would be that you would get 9 and 27. You already re-rolled it. Ah, okay. Yeah, sorry. That's still a good piece. It's still really good. Yeah, unfortunately, these are more expensive to re-roll too. So, I mean, it's good enough you don't need to re-roll it, but you could if you want to go for big showy numbers, right? That's where you would get... This is probably the easiest piece to get an upgrade on because you've got the dead stat there for sure. Otherwise, you have to get a whole new piece for something like this, right? And what would you even do here? Yeah, you wouldn't even get it there. You would have to get a new piece here with an EM substat, which, who cares? Very good Nefer. Very good Nefer. All right, let's take a look at Furina, and then we will get into the next random account. So I'm going to draw for a random account now. We're going to do that account. After that, we've got an account for Fruitiger. We'll do theirs. They had a redeem from last week, which means we will not have a second guaranteed today. So it'll be Fruitiger's account. And then after that, we'll just do randoms for the remainder of the day after that. Stalling, exclamation join, get in. Got a few more seconds. I'm going to eat one more cherry. Look at that cherry. It's beautiful. It's amazing. My favorite thing in the world. I'm going to eat this, and then I'm going to roll. All right. Edo Senpai, hey, congrats, my friend. You still here? All right, let's have a look at this Furina while we wait. All right. C6 R1 Triple Crown Furina, level 90. Very nice. Friendship level 10 on a DPS build, as you do when you're at C6. We've got slightly overcapped on a Marshal build, 69.3. Very nice. To 293 crit damage with 127 ER. Now, you're on fielding, so your ER is going to be fine. Yeah. Where would you take away a roll? For this level of investment with 27 rolls of crit, because you're overcapped, I'm going to be more critical than a normal person for a DPS set, okay? Just keep that in mind. With the balance of stats and the pieces you have, your flower is extremely weak relative to the rest of your pieces. You say your goblet, you want more... So the thing is, though, your goblet has 3 usable stats, and your flower, although it has 27 crit damage, that is the only usable stat on it. You are losing essentially all of your crit rate on it, so that's not helping you at all. So you have 27 CV on your flower, but on your hydro goblet, you're sitting in at 31 CV. You need more EM. If you're going to be vaporizing, yeah, I suppose, because if you're DPSing, you'll be vaporizing. Hey, Edo Senpai, congrats. Go ahead and message me. We'll get logged on your account. Yeah, if you want some more EM rolls, yeah, keep an eye out for what you could do on a flower. You would need a high crit damage or high EM piece if you're going for those stats. But essentially, this is not helping. This is not helping. We don't have HP %. Like... I think this piece is the weak link in the chain. Look, this is an amazing piece for value. An amazing piece for value. The goblet you can't reroll. Yeah, because it's what, a 3-line. Goblets are really tough too because they're so expensive to reroll. Yeah. Yeah. And unfortunately, you're kind of trapped with that feather. That feather is so good. Oh my gosh. Being the off piece, right? Yeah, craft another one, I guess, but craft another goblet and see how you go. But otherwise, just strongbox more Mari and get a better flower. It's so tough because you already have like 3 additional rolls plus your base roll into crit damage. So it's not really going to change all that much, but the substats there are just not helping you, right? So, yeah, no, it's good. It's good. All right, what else we got? We got a new Valette from Maddie. No, Mavuika. I read that. Oh, why did I read new Valette? Oh my goodness. Hi, Lonely. Welcome in. Can I review your free-to-play Itto? All Itto reviews are always free. Drop your UID path and Lonely Path, and we'll have a look. After we look at this Mavuika, there's a channel point redeem which puts it in a queue. That way I don't miss it. If you do want a character review, it's on cooldown right now. It's a 15-minute timer for the whole channel. And for YouTube chatters, if you want a review, you just need to speak up and say, hey, I want one character reviewed while we're doing reviews. Otherwise, we do it in between accounts. Okay. Mavuika. Level 86, C1, R1 Mavuika. 21010. 54 to 230. Solid. 322 EM. Solid. On EM, Pyro, and Crit. That's what you want. That's very good. We have 23 rolls of crit, 7 rolls of EM, 1 roll of attack %. Now, I get this question all the time. Hey, I appreciate the lurk. Enjoy your dinner. I get this question all the time. Oh, is her attack not very low? The thing is, 1500 attack when you get all of your buffs, and also your C1, which I think gives a bit of attack, you're going to be at like 4,800 to 5,400. I don't know what C1 because I don't have C1, but you're going to be at like 4,800 to 5,400 attack. You do not need an attack sans. You do not need an attack sans. In almost all scenarios, an EM sans is the way to go. Now, are there exceptions? Yes. There will be exceptions, like if you have C2 sit lolly and you're doing some other jank stuff. However, if you've got C2 sit lolly, I expect that you already know what the better option is because you've tested it. For most people, EM pyro crit's the way to go. And you've done that, your stats are good, and it's a good balance. So, unfortunate low roll there, not a lot you can do, but you got EM double crit, that's solid. EM double crit here, again, very solid. Solid EM Sands is your off piece. Very good Pyro Goblet. I like that with the attack percent there. Not bad. And a bunch of EM here with a little bit of crit rate. So really good, even with the dead stat rolls here. This one actually might be worth a reroll for the EM and crit rate, just because you could squeeze out one. You have two chances to squeeze out one more crit rate roll or one more EM roll. If you wanted to do that, you don't have to. She's so strong, you could just leave her forever. It's fine. Yeah. The EM, it's like the attack that you get, like it's even at C0, right? It's just, you have so much attack from other sources that the calculation on the damage curve is just, EM is pretty much always better. Pretty much always better. If you somehow end up with like 800 EM, well, of course not. Like, go for an attack sans. But yeah, that's the way it is. Let me bring up this Itto. And then we'll get into the next account. All right, we got Klee. Klee mains, we won. Yes. I love Klee. She's awesome. All right, we got AR-56. Free-to-play Itto. Okay, all right. So level 90 Itto on R1 Redhorn. Redhorn is his signature. C0. We're at 71 to 264 with 143 ER. Okay, great ER. Itto is somewhat energy hungry. The lowest I got my energy recharge at C0 that I could reliably get my burst back was 132. So well done. If you pick up Constellation 2, his energy requirements go away and you can expand into more damage stats. So a few more, you would get then a few more crit rate rolls. And you'd be somewhere like 85 to 245 to 250. But that's what you've done now is very highly optimized for C0. So you've got a solid flower with double crit and ER. We do like that ER. Very nice, very, very, very nice feather. 40 crit value with ER and defense percent. The defense sands, very nice again. Big ER and nice double crit. It's an amazing Geo Goblet. I'm very jealous of that. I'd love to have a 38 crit value Geo Goblet on set, no less. That's amazing. Really good. And a solid hat. You got the defense percent there. You know, we would of course prefer that defense percent roll into crit damage, or rather crit rate. However, we don't mind because it's still more damage for us, so that's fine. You're going to break your free-to-play journey and C6 him when he comes back. Well, good luck on that. There's a couple of things on Itto's things that I've struggled with. Like, I've played the Mono Geo team for ages now, and it just, I don't think they're ever going to fix it. What is his better teams now is like playing with Furina. And so you can do some goofy things now with like Furina, Albedo, and like someone, right? Like you can do some goofy things now. Albedo does actual respectable damage now. I've traded my Chiori for Albedo again. Like I swapped the other way because I've got C0 Chiori. Yeah, he has a chance. I cleared this abyss on bottom side with Itto, Furina, Cloud Retainer, and I don't know, Zhongli, something like that. So you can really force him if you want to. You can really force him if you want to. Are Chiori's free for review? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. No, Chiori's got an attitude problem. She needs to earn her keep. Go sell an outfit, Chiori. Go sell an outfit. Use that redemption. All right, let's get on Edo Senpai's account here. right. Try the Stygian if it's possible. All the rest is cleared. You were doing Fearless. You couldn't do the Falling Tech. And try Arlecchino. Okay, I got you. All right, let's get in here. And sorry, remind me what region. Is this Europe? Yep. All right, Europe. Okay. It's asking for the puzzle, so it might want to do two-factor. I'm not sure. Nope, we're in. We're in. Okay, cool. No worries, no worries. You were trying to force it as hard as you can. Hopefully he gets the Klee treatment soon enough. Hopefully, right? Yeah, Klee is... she feels fun now, which is awesome. Like, before, I really had to force Klee. Like, I was doing plunge bomber Klee, which is... fun. It is fun, but yeah, you're forcing it. You're always forcing it. So, yeah. Hopefully he'll get a buff. I do love Itto. He's so funny. He's just I love his play style too. I find it very specifically the Mono Geo one. I find it very enjoyable. The sound effect is very very pleasant to listen to. All right, so you said the middle one you struggled with, and that was we got C1. Okay, yeah, we're chilling. Let's get rid of you. We will get rid of Zhongli. We'll just do, what are we gonna do? Actually, hold on. You have Chaska. We can just do Chaska. Sure. No, Cryo. You have, that's fine. Cool. Yeah, if you really like Chiori, Chiori Shilonen, but specifically C1 Chiori, C1 Chiori Shilonen, we're getting new Geo character, so keep your eye out for how that will change stuff. But today, Chiori doesn't feel good without another construct character, but all of the construct characters, Zhongli, Itto, GOMC, they're all terrible. So it's basically, if you want to play Chiori, probably get her C1, and then play her with Shilonen, and then just put any two other characters. Bennett and someone. Bennett and someone. Probably Furina. Like Furina, Shilonen, Bennett, C1 Chiori. Very solid team. Very, very solid team. All right, what do we got here? So the trick we're going to do relies on C1 gene. You can do it at C0, but it's just, you need some supplemental DPS. But yeah, we should be chilling with C1.
Let it rain.
Okay, well, whatever. Now we just kind of wait. Probably should put VB on her, to be honest. That's fine. Not that important. And as long as it's under 50%, I think we're chilling. Switch Furina and set Lolly weapon to Favs? Yeah, we'll have a look here. Alright, let's make sure I get this correct. Oh no, I caught it before it hit the ground. Oh, that was my bad. Let's try that again. Let's try that again. I was standing too far back. I haven't worked out the positioning to be exact. I'm more of an Inga Bunga player, but I do know it'll work.
No one escapes my sight.
I do know not to do that, though. I do know not to do that. 2 charges enough? All right, I'll give that a go. Let's get a little closer. I don't know if underneath it will be better. I don't know if it's further back or farther forward. We'll try forward first. Nope. 3. Okay. All right. Chiori's outfit? Yeah, Chiori looked great. I love the fact she makes all the nice outfits, too. I think I'm going to be back here. I'm going to be behind the circle. Let's go. 1, 2, 3.
No one escapes my sight.
There we go. Nice.
Don't be scared.
That was a good full height one. We should be set. Just don't mess it up the second time.
Wind, hear me.
My guiding stars.
No one has VV, so we're not doing damage anyway, but whatever. This guy's got 70% resist all. He teleports away, so like Mavuika's burst never ever lands. Very unpleasant. Alright, so we will be behind the circle. 1, 2. I feel like I'm a little far back.
No escape.
Got it. Get wrecked! Okay. So there's that one. Do you want me to claim? We've got a few hours left on this. Or no, you don't have any resin. You don't want to use any. Yeah, that's all good. All good. All right. What do we got here? Okay, so you said check some stuff. You've got Skirk. You got there. You don't have Lauma, do you? You have Lauma. Who do you have for Dendro? Let me just have a little peek-a-rooney here. We've got Lauma. We do not have Nefer. We've got Nahida. We don't need Nahida, though. You have Kuki. We've got level 90 Kuki. 924 on Flop. Okay, so you can Lauma Hyperbloom the Baptist if we need to. And then what do you have down here? Arlecchino. And you told me to do a bunch of stuff. Okay. You were recommended to try Arlecchino. Okay, yeah. So, Arlecchino, let's have a look. With any of the characters on the bottom, yeah, we don't need the Nodcry characters. Lauma Hyperbloom is enough solo by herself to take down the Baptist with double Hydro. So Furina Sing Show, Lauma Kuki can do the Baptist on level 5. As long as you like leveled your talent to level 9, it is good enough. But Skirk will go through as well. I haven't done it with Skirk, but it'll work because Arlecchino will work down here. You've got the talent investment. That's fine. That's fine. I'm sure. I don't even think we need any of the other characters, but like we definitely don't need a Yansan. I guess we could bring Chevy. You have Chevy? Yep. Cool. You should build your Chevrouse. Whatever. I don't care. It doesn't matter. All right. The one for this is just don't die. Just don't die. Well, what we do is we give Sing Show Deepwood and then leave Lauma on whatever set she has.
By royal decree, drop your weapons. Leave it to
do we do not have cons. Okay, so that answers that. So you plunge, normal, normal, plunge, normal, normal. Oh, try and dodge. Plunge, normal, normal. No, no, Elim! Oh, you're up. It doesn't matter. Chevy is really good even at C0. She's coming up on a banner, but don't pull for a 4-star on a banner for sure. Honestly, they're really not even doing anything here, and I completely munged that up because I didn't push E. Arlecchino is basically going to solo this for sure. Like, technically, we can do this, and then that. Official's now doing more. Let's see how she's normaling for 200k. Oh, jump! Dude, my ping is so bad. Yeah, Varesa goes straight through this. But yeah, Arlecchino will be fine. Skirk does really well as well. Oh, dude, I didn't get the... My character swaps are so bad. Okay. You. Please. Now, I need to not get hit, because we've worked out that my ping is terrible. Ow. Come on, official. Oh! Now we can do this. And then I think we'll burst at the end of this just to heal. And then we'll reapply when he's teleporting, do rotation. Oh jeez, I didn't get the buff. Whatever. I think we're chilling. It's so laggy. I have not done one on Europe yet. Oh, my face! Ow! I'm gonna slow down. Ah! No! Yeah. Thank you for having stuff well built and invested because my ping was so bad. All right. And then, yeah, we'll get this one. I'll put it in the order that I need. Sit Lolly, huh? Do you have Elan? Just because I prefer double hydro. You can definitely probably make it work with Sit Lolly, and it's going to feel comfortable with the shield, but I hate that pyro shield. With a passion. With a passion. And you need a Fav, you said. And what do you have? You have Fav. You have... Okay, all right, cool. All right. And what is... How's Skirk? Ooh. Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. Yeah. All right. All right. I've, like, just gone into scaredy cat mode. Okay. Hold on. What do you have for Mare? 500. Oh, chat, take a screenshot. Take a screenshot. This is what I'd love to see. Although only one gilded. That's a little scary. All right. You got some strong boxing in your future. But look at this. 43 noblesse. I like it. I like it. I like it. We got a little bit of tenacity. I like it. Probably need a little more deep wood and flop. But, you know, it's respectable. Respectable. I like it. That's what you love to see. All right. What do we got here? No. Well, maybe with Furina. We can rob that. Oh, that's pretty good. You're already on that. Nice. We can rob that. We can rob that. So let's get thieving. Oh, this isn't Mare. Rip. Can we level this? Of course. All right. It's double crit. No, it's not bad. It's only 3 line, but surely, right? Poor Eula. I'm sorry, Eula. Are you sure? Okay, healing. We'll do that one. We'll do that one. Send it. Come on. All right, it'll be fine. Go crit damage. Oh, God. Freaking kidding me, dude. I didn't even... Sorry. I tried. We didn't even check. All right. Well, we got 36. We got 36. All right. That's fine. It's fine. We got 36. We're not having to use SU now. All right. So. You don't have finale leveled. Okay. Okay, that's fine. All right. We're doing it anyway. I don't care. We're at 100% crit rate now. Wait, hold on. Who did we... Did I steal from someone? No. Who did I rob this from? Durin. Hold on. Where did your Mare hat go? I didn't mean to rob from you. Crit damage. I meant to rob from you. Yeah, okay. There we go. All right, well, let's see how the Pyro feels. I would love to get a Fav proc before all the shields. Please, 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 please. Man, just the energy is just sad. You. Now we can go to Skirk. Yeah, I'm definitely way more used to doing this with the Hyperbloom team, but I think this will go through no problem. Even though that did take a long time to set up. We were well invested. You were doing it with Sit Lolly really easy? Nice. Okay, yeah. The Pyro Shield is such a waste of time with single Hydro that it's really comfortable with the Elan because it instantly evaporates. Oh yeah, dude. Look at that. I don't know why I was worried. Thank you for letting me use your resources. Oh, yeah, we got this. Awesome, awesome. Well, that was fun. Hey, Fearless, all done. Thank you. Thank you for letting me try that. And on Europe, no less. Yeah, no worries. Awesome. Glad we could do that. I haven't done a ton of viewer Stygians because it is quite difficult content, but glad we can get through some of that. It's hard on all your mobile play. Yes. Oh yeah, man. That is nuts. Absolutely nuts. Fantastic. Well, thank you for letting me play on your account. I'm going to go ahead and log off. We'll let you get back to it. And yeah, it is just in time as well. My food is here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to load up words on stream. We're going to do that for a couple of minutes while I eat. And then when we get back, we're going to draw for, we're going to do Fruitiger's account. And then after that, we'll draw for a random account. Okay? So Fruitiger, if you're here, afterwards on stream, we'll, yeah, let me know. And we'll get onto your account. Okay? Let me load that up. I'll eat for a couple of minutes and we'll be back. If you're on YouTube, if you want to participate and play, only Twitch chat will work for this. Feel free and join in the fun, but your words will not appear on the screen. You have to come to Twitch for that, okay? I'm just going to turn off my camera once this comes up. Let me turn off that. We'll go here, and I will be back in just a couple of minutes. We interrupt these words on stream to say thank you for the raid, Immersed in Color. Hello, welcome, 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 raiders. Go ahead and give Immersed a follow. I'm going to let this pan out here while we do this. We're doing some words on stream in between so I could eat. Let me welcome everyone in. Can I pause this? Can I pause this? I don't know if it's going to let me pause this or not. We'll see, but welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Kieran, Rusaurus. Welcome in, Immersed in Color, of course. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. And for you dropping by, how was the rest of your stream? Did you enjoy the Archon quest? Did you finish it? Did you manage to finish it? Let me snooze the ads. Don't want the ads to come in. I think this is paused it. So you have a chance to come and beat the words on stream. But if you do have to raid and run, I understand. Absolutely understand as well. Funny you should mention the Archon quest. I was looking forward to him finishing it because the last I left off, he had done half the events, and there's not that much to go. Oh. Okay. Well, good news. I can catch the next stream, and I can see your reaction then. All right. Good. Okay. Okay. I did have to dip out. I suppose I can close my other tab. I was lurking in the other one, so I had you open. But thank you so much for the raid. I hope the rest of your stream went well. And for anyone here, go and follow Immersed in Color, real chill streamer from the UK. Play some gacha games. Of course, Genshin, the usual stuff. Great energy. And for our European viewers, a more favorable time zone for you. So it's great content nonetheless as well. The Archon quest pacing, it's like One Piece. I see. I don't watch anime, but back in the day I saw Dragon Ball Z, and it was like 97 episodes of just going. Next time on Dragon Ball Z. Yeah. So I don't watch a ton of anime these days, but that's what I remember. Oh, that took everything I had. But thank you so much. I'm gonna keep the sound down. I'm gonna put words on stream back on. We've got a good game going. We're on level 17. We're going up 3 levels. Now, the all-time words on stream record for our stream here, I think is level 28. So Raiders, if you are sticking around, now's your chance to help for a personal best all-time stream record if we get up to a little higher. I'm gonna go recover my voice for a few minutes. I'm gonna pop off microphone, finish eating, and then I'll be right back. But thank you so much for the raid, for coming in. And if you have to raid and run, completely understand. I'll be back. Sorry, my mute didn't come off when I hit the button. Thanks for saving me there. Let me go through that again. Azure Star 178, Brizo 110 in second there, and Co-Comrade 79, well done. Rent coming in close at 78, Sherry 72, Fritiger 65, Elim 30, Norman's 22, True Artesky 18, Lily 15, Z Extremes 8, Maui 8, and Maple 7. Thanks for playing, everyone, for letting me eat my lunch, and yeah, it's always good fun. No, we're not playing again, words on stream. Nice try. Nice try. We'll throw the Genshin music back on. And you think you've got dev? Oh no! Oh no! Yeah, when you get higher up, it gets really hard because they start moving faster. They start moving around faster, and then they go all question marks. So you have to like pay attention to what other people are guessing when they get a word to see it. But yeah, bit of a struggle there. Raiders. If you don't know me, I'm Elim. I stream from New Zealand Genshin primarily twice a week, Saturday and Sunday. Today is my Saturday. Tomorrow is Sunday. It's about noon, 12:30 here in New Zealand on Saturday. So if you're from Europe, you're like, what are you talking about? It's late at night. I haven't seen the sun in hours. It's summertime here. We have Christmas on the beach, picnics outside with barbecue. So yeah, we're really rocking it down here. What that means as far as my Genshin content, I lag a lot. I'm not the highest skill player to begin with, so you will see A lot of fun and just enjoyment and kind of ungo bungo play here. But we do our best to help people out. We do character reviews, help people with Abyss Theater, Stygian, whatever it is. I'm here to just have fun, hang out, and get to just hang out with good people and have fun enjoying the games that we play. So with that, we're going to take a look at Garden's Skirk, and then we're going to get back into Fritiger's account and take care of, just confirm, you wanted Abyss, not Theater, right? Because originally you wanted Theater, but now you're saying Abyss, right? Free about Itto reviews? Of course. You think this profile picture? You think I don't want to look at Itto? He's my boy. He needs all the help he can get. We've got Garden with a Skirk. Yeah, you're still leveling stuff for Theater? Okay, sounds good. We've got C2 Skirk, level 90, Friendship level 9 with R1 Azure Light, very nice. 6, 10, 10 because of the talent there. With 71 to 246 on her signature set. Attack Cryo Crit is very nice. 27 rolls of crit is solid, 4 rolls of attack percent. Not a ton wasted, not a lot you can do to improve it. You got 2 rolls there, and 1 roll there. So really 3 dead stats overall. I mean, this is very solid. At C2, she's going to erase stuff. I don't see a Scoff on the showcase, but given that the other characters I see there, I'm assuming you have a Scoffier or you're going to pull for a Scoffier. Very good. Very good Skirk. And we've got a Yoimiya from Iced T-Power. Oh, are you in ads? Ice, can you hear me? You will. Okay. All right, you're not in ads. All right, let's take a look at your Yoimiya here. All right, we'll have a look at the Itto in just a second, Maple, for sure. All right, Yoimiya, and hopefully Yoimiya gets a buff because, man, she's been in a tough spot even since she released. We've got C1, R1 Yoimiya, 10-10-8 on our 4-piece shim. 62 to 270, yeah, those classic characters, even when they're extremely high investment, it's really hard with their that crit rate there. Now, normally, we'd want a bit of EM for, like, Vaporize, right? So are you getting that some other way, or are you playing, like, Overload Yoi? Because, like, how are you enjoying your Yoi? Because I would be expecting some EM. Oh, okay, Overload, okay. So for Overload, you don't need the EM. The EM technically adds damage, but not that much, so don't build for it. 26 rolls of crit, 6 rolls of attack percent. That's really what you want to focus on. Not a ton of dead stat rolls in the build. You got 1 there, and that's basically it. That's basically as good as she's going to get. You could trade a few crit damage rolls for crit rate rolls just for higher average damage. But yeah, Yoi, I really hope she gets a nice treatment because she's been done kind of dirty in terms of not only content, but not only her kit, but content as well. Because she is very, very single target focused, and it's tough. It's tough. With Durin, Chevreuse, and Fischl, how does it feel? How does that team feel now that we actually have some additional DPS in the team with Yoi? Is it at least giving her a new lease on life, or does she still need a little bit more oomph? One day you're going to go for C6. Her C6 does something, right, doesn't it? Someone said it changes. No, okay. Okay. I thought someone said they changed something. Maybe it's someone else. Okay. Yeah, good investment, really good investment. Not a lot else I can say there. A solid flower, solid feather, double crit attack, almost 40. The crazy sands. That is a crazy good sands. Sorry, just taking another double take on that. Pyro Goblet is nice, and the hat is quite good as well. Yeah, I want that sands, please. All right. Itto is work in progress. C1 Itto. If you got your C1 from the selector thing, if you ever want to play Itto, just know, like, if he comes on a banner, he is significantly easier to build on C2. Because you generally want to have, you know, a 1 to 2 crit ratio. You'll end up somewhere like 75 to 200 on a higher end build, with 100 at C0, C1, you need at least 132 ER in an optimal team. As far as weapons for free to play, he's a defense scaler, and so your options are basically R5 White Blind, or like Serpent Spine or Red Horn. That's pretty much it. He doesn't really want anything else. I guess if you leveled Skyward, you would cover his energy, but I strongly suspect that White Blind R5 would be better. But White Blind isn't really worth leveling for him anyway. Like, it's fine. You've got Chiori, I see. So you can do like Chiori, and then if you've got Goro C6, you've got the team there. And if you happen to have Zhongli, it's fine. But yeah, you could make do with Itto, Goro, Chiori, and then just, you know, pick a flex slot, whether that's Bennett or, you know, Furina for damage or something like that. You've seen calcs where Skyward is worth it. Okay, yeah, Itto's bad enough that I would. it's like he needs all the help he can get. You know, your pieces are wild. 26 rolls of crit is really good. Good double crit defense is nice. We got a solid feather with all usable stats. All of those are being used. Really good defense sands. I like that. Jealous of your Geo Goblet. Wow, double crit with defense percent. That's really, really good. And a crazy good hat. Really good. Really good. Who's worse, Yoi or Itto? Yoi, so Yoi is quite good in single target content. Itto is almost never good. So, yeah, it hurts. That's the truth. Itto does. He's extremely. I think for me, Itto is fun to play on floor 11 of the Abyss. Whereas I would almost never play Yoi on floor 11 of the Abyss because there's usually multiple targets. Yoi also feels terrible on floor 12 of the Abyss because the enemies are so hard and she just doesn't do damage, even when there's only one of them. Yoi is better by a mile, but she doesn't have abs. True. And for the people who say Itto has noodle arms, they need to do the event that Mizuki came out in, because when he was in the bath, dude, he is shredded. He is shredded. All right. So let's get on to Fruitiger's account. Character reviews probably another 5 to 6 minutes or so. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Jump scare. What are we doing with this? What are we doing with this? Saving for later? Please use everything on Durin. Oh, my word. All right. C3 Durin. C3 R1 Durin. Use everything on Durin. Hoping for an early C4. All right. We'll see how we'll take stock of where we're at. 25. All right. 40. No. Yeah, 41. And then where are our cons? If we go C6, okay, so yeah, okay, all right, we're good. We're good. What we're hoping for is cashback. Multiple copies, cashback. All right, let's go. All right, here we go, chat. Manifest, so this will be 51. 51, here we go. Let's send it. Xiao Ayato Jean, which should you do C1? Quite honestly, after the recent Stygians, I switched all my selectors to C1 Gene. And thanks, Breezo. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Early 51. It was not, in fact, early. And only one cashback. Oh, yes. Thank you. Let me switch that here. Cool. Yeah, I need to work something out when I do the guarantees that we do that. Okay, so 51. This will be 61. Okay, not early. Only one cashback. We got 3 more singles. Do we do singles and Star Glitter? All in. All right, we're going. I got you. We've already done those. No standards. Yeah. Okay, and we don't have enough for blah, blah, blah. I need 7, which is 1,100. I don't have enough. Okay, so we'll do singles. All right, in we go. Can we get C4? 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67. Come on, give me an early. 68. Hey, speeds. You thought you needed level 90 for better pull. On most enemies, yes. On this particular one, for some reason, it works. So level 1 works. C1 increases the speed at which it moves. But generally, yeah, there's a level difference. I completely lost count because I started yapping. All right. Well, that's it for us now.
I'll get grounded for a whole day.
Let's go into the Abyss and see if we can get some more primos. We'll have to see if C3 Durin will be enough. Okay. Now Elim. We've got a C3 Durin, so we're going to have to, like, pretend like having a good time. Is your Chevy C6? No. All right, you're out of there. We could do this, maybe. Mono Pyro Durin. What does Sucrose's witch buff do? I haven't even read that. After you do a thing, more EM. But yeah, we're not reacting. Who do we want to use? And down here we can do... How strong is your skirk? Do you have a Scoffier? No. Okay, all right. Well, we might want to plunge down there then. We've got Silali. I guess we could do... I don't know. What do we think, chat? What do we think? You want to get the first... Somehow I don't think Alice is the first one. Ice? Hey, I'd Pro 3K short. Hey, you'll get there. You'll get there. Keep that stream up. We can do some crit or miss as well. Maybe you can get some points that way as well. Unfortunately, our Cloud Retainer is only level 70 because she'd be extremely helpful. So we're basically locked into using Sit Lolly down here. So the question is, do we use like something like this? And then, I don't know, do we have Charlotte? Of course not. Who do you use for Cryo Healer? Barbara? That's going to feel bad for fanfare. Diona? Does Diona heal enough for fanfare? What? That's fine, I guess. I'm not confident in this. I am not confident in that. We could do something like this. We did, what did we do earlier? How's your Klee? Let's look at your Klee. Is Klee usable? 61, 68. You're on Widsith, not at level 50. Why do you hate damage? None of these are leveled. What is going on? All right, Klee's questionable. If we put her with Furina, but then we won't have enough. I mean, that will give us crit rate. It's going to be better than Widsith for sure. You're on Crimson EM. I'll probably put her on an attack build, eh? No need for 36 if not possible. I mean, you've got the tools. I think it's just a matter of just not being silly. Let's look. Let me think about your Durin. Your C3 Durin. Let me read his cons. I don't know what his cons do. Let's do damage Durin, right? So blah blah blah. Do his burst is 3 more levels. Blah 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 more damage. Blah 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 less resistance. Oh, and more Dendro. Who do you have for Dendro? You don't have Emily. When you trigger blah blah blah, do more damage. Okay, so we need a reaction. Do you have Mona? No Mona. Okay. I mean, I need a reaction though. It's killing me. Do I get rid of Bennett just to bring him? Yeah, Mona's level 70. She doesn't really exist. We can bring Albedo. Does that trigger the reaction buff? I mean, I could always bring Sucrose. You got your homework done. Oh, skill's not leveled. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Okay. Dude, I want to bring like DPS DPS Durin. But I need, like, I feel like I want to bring Furina. But if I do that, then the bottom side is cooked. Does Chasko work against the weasels? Sucrose is built better. All right, yeah. All right, that's fine. So now we have witch buff. So now, I don't know, do I just cryo, hydro? Ganyu burst? Or Sing Show for the Vaporize. Let's see. Harbinger? No. Dude. I don't know where your artifacts are going, but stop destroying them. Stop destroying them, please. I think the last account we were on had more Marshall say Hunter than you have entire artifacts on your account. Stop destroying artifacts. We will make a day of it. I will help you strongbox. I will help you strongbox. Just save them. All of these numbers are too small. They're too small. None of these numbers mean anything if they're not the right artifacts. Like, they do nothing. All right, let's see. Can we do Ganyu Burst, and we'll just see if we can do some janky nonsense. We don't really care, but do you have, like, I could put Ganyu on Elegy, and then just give Diona Fav or Sack. What is this? What is this? No. Hold on. Hold on. Where is it? Ferdiger? Please check Discord. Reply at Ferdiger. There you go. There you go. For those who are not in the Discord, I'll put it on the screen for you. Hold on. Open link. Let me put this over on the web browser here. Okay? Please. I need every one of the viewers. Level these weapons. It's worth it. It's worth it. Stop it. I got Rent the Heathen in there. Rent the Heathen. All right. Sack R5 will be fine. All right. We'll see how it goes. All right. It's going to be janky. It's going to be stupid, but we're going to have some fun. Okay. We're going to have some fun. All right. I didn't even check your early Kino. Hold on. Is there anything else I need to be checking on the characters I have selected that you're aware of? Like, Durin is C3. I'm hoping that's enough that we're going to have a lot of fun. All right, that's good. That's good. That's fine. Durin is low on energy, but we'll call it fine. Your Mavuika needs an EM Sands like you wouldn't believe. We're going to use Skirk. Okay. Yeah, Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine, Elim. Yep. I think we're good. I think we're good. You have 830 artifacts in your AR-60, and frequency says you have 2,400. Yeah! That's... You know what's coming. Eventually, they're going to add more to the strongbox, and you're going to be very ready. It's going to be fantastic. All right. Arlecchino, let's see what you got with your boy Durin there, giving you some damage increase. Who needs grouping? Okay. Oh boy. Thank you. Now we're and we got her burst back. Oh, that's even more beautiful. You love to see that. I think we are set. All right, and oh, why are you way over there, guys? Yep. Oh, ow. Ow. Tried to dodge that. Did not work. Suction power! Alright, got you. End their workday. Please. Yeah, not bad, not bad.
Transfix. Watch out! The story has only just...
Animal hypostasis emulation. For Rex Lapis.
That is... I think this is the quickest first side I've done this side. Oh, he was hitting the button. That's how bad I lagged. Oh my goodness. C6 Special instead of C6 Sucrose. Yeah, Overload is also quite good. The thing is, on this one with the small enemies, it's kind of annoying this first chamber.
This is long overdue.
Do the old melt stuff. Man, against these first few waves, it feels pretty good. I mean, they're just getting deleted. Watch out! You don't care about floor 12 because there's no way your account can even get 1 star? If you're fairly early, Arctic, that's not a problem, right? Like, everyone's account, you know, is their own. If you're AR-60, like, and you can't do it, I would say that's going to be like a character builds thing, and we can definitely help there. But if you're like AR, you know, 55, yeah, floor 12 is like you're barely just getting started. Like, it used to be that floor 12 you could do when you got like right to AR 55, but they've increased the difficulty so much that now it's like, yeah, you just don't even worry about it. Like, AR 57 is like where you should be pretty, maybe AR 56 if you do super meta stuff, but that dude just rolled out of the circle and then rolled away from it as well. You've been playing for 2 years, almost embarrassed. Well, no, I don't think so. So, like, the last 2 years specifically, they have changed their philosophy for how they design it, which is anyone can have fun in the Abyss, to harder and harder and harder and harder, and you must have the right characters. And if you've just been playing like free to play, like, it's entirely possible that you just would have never been able to get enough primos to keep up with and pull all of the characters from the get-go. And I don't like when they made that switch, but it's what they did, so you know, it's kind of what we got to deal with. Furina, come on, girl. Can your skill last a little longer?
Strike a pose. Special. Show no mercy.
Can I keep him frozen? Nice. No, freeze him!
Return to the skies. Return to the skies.
Sit Lolly can jump up and do this versus these, which is at least useful. You don't have a plunge character.
Get to work. Watch out.
Auroron can do that as well if you manage to get a copy of Auroron. Other characters, we got Cloud Retainer. Obviously, she can make anyone plunge. So yeah, Auroron and Sitlali can be helpful on this side. So like you can technically bring like Overload Arlecchino here with Auroron. So you just jump up with Auroron and plunge down a few times. You just want to make sure that you're not dashing and you have full stamina. Otherwise you won't be able to do all 3 plunges that you're all 3 or 4 plunges that you need to. Yeah, those weasels are just, they're like, they've got they're top on my list of enemies that I do not like. Use Arlecchino and now you just skirk. Yeah. As someone who does not own Arlecchino and only has let's see, do I have Skirk with her? Yeah, I don't have Skirk and her weapon and Escoffier on any account. And not because I didn't try on a bunch of those. And I do. Oh man, didn't get the particles. Oh, Elim. I tried to dodge. Make a list of things you don't know where to start. We can have a look, but just generally, like, weapons that people will use need to be level like 80 or 90. That's just, you just have to. Like, it's a big thing these days. If you're going to use the character, the stuff that you're putting on them, you should assume that you're going to level 90 it. If it's a support character and you're only going to play them as support, some very few characters you can get by without doing level 90. But yeah, a general rule of thumb is if you're going to build the character, you're going to at least level 8 or honestly level 9 their talents now, and probably level 90 their weapon. I don't think you need to level 10 everything by any means, but yeah, level 9 is pretty reasonable. Of course, constellations like you've done for Durin really help with the power levels. So without this C3 Durin, we would be doing significantly worse. So yeah, no, it's awesome that you've got the cons there as well. Ow, 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 ow. Heal me. If you like Skirk as well, Escoffier is a gigantic upgrade, like unbelievable upgrade. Escoffier would, I probably dare say, be like 2 constellations worth. She's so good. And she works really well because she is a healer, so she's going to stack Furina's fanfare. Oh, my word. Dodge, Elim! And Furina does not have energy. One more guy after this. Okay, Betty spawned in the healing field, which is nice. I think I'll go to Sitlali for the shield first. Oh, you do not have energy. Okay. Oh. Tell you what. We'll just do that for comfort. We got plenty of time. I think. Maybe. Maybe we don't. Oh my word. Elim. Thank goodness. Woo! 11 is good, 12 is a bonus. Yeah, it's not that many Primo Gem different, so like don't sweat it too much. Like always have fun. Like play to have fun. Like never ever pull characters so you can get the 200 Primos, right? Or whatever it is for that last floor. Yeah, that'll just never work out in terms of the math. So just make sure you're enjoying yourself. Right.
For Rex Lapis, my contract
I just got chopped in half. You want to see 9 stars on your account? Yeah, I'm curious. Are you able to link your UID with like Akasha so we can see more of your characters? Because I think probably if you've been playing for 2 years, you might have a really, really good shot at I put that up. I wonder how that's going to change stuff. That is terrible. Oh boy. Bunga bunga! I be yapping. Yeah, I think after 2 years, you probably have a really good chance of 33 star for sure on floor 12. Even if you're not going to quite be ready for the 9 star for 36. Oh dear, oh dear, it's scary. It's scary. Get him! Got him. Alright, so if I had more Pyro app, because Arlecchino doesn't apply that much, that would have been a lot faster. But thankfully, that Durin damage really helps. You just got the notification? What? Go Comrade, did it just come up? Or for... Oh, I see. Something else. That's something else. No, sorry, I misread the message. I just saw a message scroll by. I thought I misunderstood your message. I thought it was you were saying that you just got the notification from Twitch. I was like, what? That's not good. Oh boy. That's oh boy. Could we not? I would really love to have Furina's burst. We don't have energy. No! Okay, alright. Yep.
Overruled. Leave it to me.
Absorption test. Stand clear.
Okay.
This is long overdue. No touch.
Oh, hold on. No, we can't do that. Hold on. We can't do anything that's against the TOS. I'm just going to take that one away, okay? What's Furina's energy? So when she's by herself, when she's the only Hydro character, she needs 180 to 200. Ganyu's already dead. So 180 to 200 energy. So honestly, if you're using her weapon, this is a difficult part. If you have her weapon, she needs to be C4. Unless you have like unbelievable build. Yeah, it's just not enough. 175 is just not enough. So, and ER Sands, it'll work in double Hydro for sure. But yeah, when she's by herself, when she's the only Hydro, it's not enough, unfortunately. It's the second time. For solo Hydro, Furina. Okay, can I skip the axe this time? Did you walk out of the circle? How dare you? Walked out of Ganyu's... oh no, he's still getting it. Ow. Please, please, please get the particles. Why did you not get particles, Durin? What is going on?
6308.
Transfix. Watch out.
Animal hypostasis.
Man, this is the definition of Unga Bunga.
Laid bare. Leave it to me. The story has only just...
Stand clear. This is long overdue.
All right. I think it's fine. I just need to not die on the second side, and I think we got enough damage. If you played 1.0, you'd pull for Ganyu. I pulled for Ganyu on the last Chronicle, like intentionally, because I don't like charge attack characters, and I forced myself to do it. So I'm gonna plunge on Furina while she's doing that. Hopefully get some particles. Oh my word! Oh, it hurts! Oh, the rocks! I'm so scared.
Look at you.
Oh my gosh.
Shower me with praise.
Let my name echo and suck. Get to work. Extinguish the power.
I am not entirely sure that was worth the buff. I dashed! Game! How's your Furina damage? Is it enough? I guess we're gonna find out.
Shower me with praise.
Get to work. You two.
Hey, what are you doing, big guy? No, energy!
Bully me. Time to shine.
Not enough. Well, it was a good try. It was a good try. Turn 18 is enough for C1, R1, but depends how many particles the team generates. Yeah.
Transfixed.
Solo Hydro is really tough. And yeah, her weapon is just a bit of a trap. It looks too good. It shouldn't look that good. If it looked worse, then it'd be easier to skip. Unfortunately, it looks amazing.
Overruled. Stay back.
The fix is pretty easy. C4 Furina.
Stand clear. Animal test 6308.
That is not doing very much to Pyro. Can you infuse Pyro? He just obliterates this guy.
Leave it to me. Decay. You.
Absorption test. All hail.
That was much quicker. Alright, no dying. No dying. Getting a job to swipe for C4 in this economy? That's right.
Strike a pose.
No, no, no! No, rocks!
Hand in your drink. Shake it out. Let the world collide. Fulfill our pact.
Annihilate.
Oh, yeah, buddy. Don't die. Are you gonna do the thing or no? Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, dodge. Alright, we got plenty of time. I'm just gonna go to healing mode.
Get him.
Look at you.
Plenty of time.
The show begins. Time to shine.
You do that, you do that, you do that.
Mine to wield.
There it is.
Getting
No!
interesting.
Don't want gonna die at the end. Woo! Whew. There's 36 for Fruitiger. And we got to use our Durin. We've used a little bit of Klee. We used a little bit of Venti. It was a good day. It was a good day. What to work on? Okay. You are on her weapon. You want to use her weapon. If you're playing her in solo Hydro, I should have caught this. And I know it feels terrible. But all you do is do this. You just do that. Problem solved. She just needs that in a Skirk team if she's the solo Hydro. If you did like a Yelan team and you had like Yelan Furina, she would have enough energy for herself. In order to do that, you'd probably want to have a Scoffier. So if you're going to pull for a Scoffier. Generally speaking, level stuff to level 90. So like Clorind, if you ever want to use Clorind, level this to 90. If you want to use Albedo, level to 90. If you want to use this Kaching, level her to 90. For Kuki, level definitely 100%, no questions asked, level this to 90. This is well worth it. Zyphos is one of the best weapons you can possibly have on your account. It's amazing. The other weapons are looking good there. As far as bows, good. This is a fine stat stick, so you could level 90 that if you have a bunch of bow users. You don't have to. I would level a Fav to level 90 and possibly a second one to level 80. I can't stress this enough. Fav is amazing. It's so amazing. I would definitely do that. Your Catalyst. Widsith is an absurd weapon. Level it to 90. Level this to 90 as well, so you have one Fav Codex level 90. Where are your pole arms? Pole arm wise, level that to 90, level that to 90, level that to 80, level that to 80. So 3 Fav weapons, 1 level 90, 2 level 80. Hey Nisha, I'm still streaming. Yes. We'll be streaming for a little bit longer as well. I only stream 2 days a week, so when I do enjoy streaming for a little bit longer. So yeah, glad to have you back. Let's see, we already went over swords, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, you got Fav swords, right? So you got 1 R5 Fav level 90. That's good. Someday, level 80, level 80. 2 more Fav swords, level 80. 3 Fav level 80 minimum. 1 of them should be level 90. We covered bows, we covered pole arms, we covered those. Talent-wise, you worked on those. It's fantastic. Yeah, I think just keep working on what you've been doing. It's just weapons, talents are guaranteed upgrades. Guaranteed. There's no randomness. Once you're done leveling that stuff, I cannot stress this enough. When you're farming artifacts, you have far too few artifacts on the account for the number of characters you have. So either you're not farming them or you're farming them and throwing them away. Stop doing that. Because you probably don't have enough options to be very flexible. Like in a general sense. So like if we look at something like Deepwood, like you cannot make a good, like you're going to be extremely limited on Deepwood. Like you can't make 2 Deepwood teams. You just don't have enough artifacts. In fact, you're 1, 2, 3, 4. You have 1 Deepwood set. That is, and it's not even triple EM for Nahida. Okay. Yeah. Just more artifacts in general. So focus on who you want to build. If you've got specific questions on who you want to build, I just know that generally looking at these numbers, they're just extraordinarily low. So if you were farming for Nodcry characters, I would expect these to say like 100 or 200. They say 2 and 11. Maybe you're not farming for them. That's fine. If you're farming for Codex, then I would expect this to say like 100 or 200. And you build them up and then you strongbox them. Don't strongbox as soon as you get them. you're very unlikely to make reasonable progress in that time because you might change your mind and go, oh, I actually want to build someone, but I need more noblesse. 10 noblesse means you probably can't make 2 good noblesse sets across the teams, depending on what you've got. You have so you have HP. It doesn't give you an attack noblesse set necessarily. Maybe you have 1 flower. It's very thin as far as options. So again, I think in general, that's not the button we wanted. I think more, just more. What does Noblesse do? So Noblesse, when you use a burst, it increases the attack of all party members by 20%. So you put one of these sets on one of your support characters, and then essentially your attack goes up by 20%. Oh, sorry, the event weapon. The new event weapon? The bow? Or did I miss a message around the event weapon? Do the last polls? Yeah, we can. Last poll. Okay. I think it's for Yehoda. It's like ER and something, but honestly, use Fav on Yehoda. Use Fav. All right, so we will Durin 160, and we're at like 60. What did we say? Did these come in? No, they didn't. They haven't registered yet. We will send. Oh. All right, we got a 10 poll chat. All right. C4 Durin. We're gonna 50-50. All right, let's get those emotes in the chat for the wishing. C4 Durin, we're on a 50-50. We opened a chest. That's right. All right. Yehoda's already C6. Farazan's already C6. Bennett's already C6. We want 4 stars for that star glitter as well. Here we go. Let's win our 50-50s. Can we do it? Of course we can. We win our 50-50s. If we get the 5-star. Oh, my word. All right. Well, we got 2 cashbacks. So I guess we do singles. All right. There it is. There it is. All right. It counts for me, baby. Sorry. Let's go. Capturing radiance. Whee! it's C4 Durin. All right. Let's go read what his thing does. All right. So this one is good. It's extra damage when you do a reaction because it decreases resistances more. And this one is, burst damage 40%. Holy crud. And when you do a thing, it doesn't use a stack, so even more damage. Yeah, nice. All right. Very, very good. Nice. Well, hey, thank you so much for letting me not only play on your account and do your best, but for letting me do those polls. I'll let you go ahead and activate your C4 Durin. That's exciting. Apologies for the capturing radiance, but at least we got it. At least we got it. Enjoy. I'll log out of your account. Thanks so much. All right. Let's see. And Venkahui, thank you for the follow. And Voyager, thank you for the follow as well. And I did realize as well, I missed a few things earlier I wanted to shout out as well. Galaxy Weeb, 20 stream streak, and so you haven't missed a stream in months. Unfortunately, I did have a random stream that was on a day that was like an hour long. So I think that, unfortunately, cut everyone's thing off. True Heart Husky, 20 streams. Saeed, 5 streams. Thank you all. Thank you all. It's always humbling to see, when folks turn up and to see all that. So let's have a look at these reviews. Frequency has a skirk. All right, where is she at? All right, we've got a level 90 friendship level 10 C6R1 Skirk, 8 9. Am I reading that right? No, 8 8. 8 8 8. Why would you see 6 but leave your talents at level 8? Why is that frequency? 898? Aren't we getting the +1? Oh, we are. Math. No, hold on. 888. That's 888 because it's 888 plus 1. Because it's 11 plus 1. You're just lazy? Okay. I mean, let's be real, right? You're going to delete everything. So I understand. Okay? I understand. Does Akasha show the talent? Let's find out. No. No, it doesn't. Okay, maybe it's 8, maybe it's 8, 9. I don't know. It's fine. It's C6. It'll be great. All right, let's have a look at your pieces. 25 rolls of crit is very nice. No attack percent. We got 3 rolls of flat attack, so could improve if you so choose. I don't know if you do Akasha rankings or any of that, but if you do want to move up, you want some attack percent in your build as well. Of course, Constellation 6 is more damage. She just absolutely destroys stuff at C6 for sure. Very, very satisfying to see all those cryo numbers pop up and just delete stuff. Solid CV on the flower with a little bit of flat attack. We don't mind a flat attack in this instance. We've got 14 crit rate with 19 crit damage. That's a really good crit value there. Was 42.4? Is that right? 43.4? Did I do the math right on that? Solid attack sands just over 30. Unfortunate flat defense and HP percent. At least the HP is helping you survive a little bit, right? Cryo goblet solid, and yeah, you know, the hat is serviceable. It's serviceable. Somehow room to grow, but at C6 you don't really need to. So solid skirk. Yeah, good stuff. Good stuff. No Itto. Okay, all right. We gotta keep an eye out for my boy. All right, and we've got Normans with Durin with a new weapon. Ooh, Normans. We got the Afame Artis. Durin, level 90, friendship level 5, C1R1 with the weapon leveled up. Very nice. 689, 59.5, 238. Of course, his attack goes up with this as well, which is very, very nice. So with 1960, you should be at 2500 attack once everything's said and done. Check your character sheet. Make sure you're getting as close as you can to that. Yeah, you should be sweet on attack, pyro, and crit with his weapon. 20 rolls of crit is nice. You got lots of ER, probably more ER than you need. So if you wanted to get some more damage stats, you could maybe change out your sands for something with a little bit more crit rate, just to up his personal damage. He does quite a bit of damage. So, and also you have C1, which gives more attack, right? No, it doesn't. Okay. So it's the weapon. Yeah, it's the weapon. Yeah, if you wanted some more damage stats, you probably could lose a little bit of ER, maybe 20 or 30%. So either get off of your, I mean, you're on 4-piece emblem now, I guess, for the burst damage. But you could, pick up a double crit here if you lose the ER, and you'd be sweet. You plan on getting a new sans. Nice. Yeah, Architect, drop your UID. We'll have a look at yours and see. Yeah, it's solid. He's cooking. He's gonna do really nicely. He's gonna feel good for quite a while. One thing I like about the design of Durin, and I liked this about Furina, is Durin and Furina, they are enablers of other characters. So like, if you like playing X character, put them with Durin, and it will be better. And what I like about Durin is it's not just, for example, like Escoffier, where it's like cryo and hydro. Right? or Sitlolly where it's Pyro and Hydro. Durin's like basically everything for the most part. Which is nice because the fact that it also buffs Dendro or, debuffs the Dendro resistance is very nice because it's very satisfying to play Durin with Emily. So I like Emily a lot and I like having more options to play. I like the design of this character a lot. And the kit specifically. Flynn's Durin Fischl. I know. Oh, okay. You're not stealing the Hydro too much with that? We got Yai Miko from Ez Emesis. Let's see, Yai. Good old Yai. We've got Yai on Tome, so a stat stick, 88 crit damage there, 788 talents, C0 level 90, friendship level 10. Crit damage, maybe a little low, but, Yai she'll do fine in theater as built. But if you are in theater, just make sure you give Nubalet his weapon back when he needs it. Attack, Electro, and EM. Probably just throw on a crit rate hat, to be honest, and you're chilling. The EM for like aggravate stuff, like, okay, I suppose, but I would suspect there's almost never a scenario where a character who's gonna want to be doing damage wants to give up enough of their stat. Now, there are very niche scenarios for very highly invested accounts where you have some constellations where, yes, it does work out to wear an attack or an HP hat. For the general population, probably not the case. You don't have Nubalet. Okay, so yeah, that's fine. This weapon, it's nice for the stat stick there. If you happen to pair her with Furina then, and you can do like Electro Charge, you'll actually make a little bit of use out of this if you're going to do her charges. I guess you wouldn't need any ER. Not that you need a ton on her anyway, but yeah, I think the big thing here is I would swap her hat for a crit rate hat. Call it a day. Solid Flower, Solid Feather, attack percent like that. Attack Sand's probably replaceable, right? Golden Troops is a really good set to just keep strongboxing because it powers up a lot of characters, including Furina, Fischl, Yai, Albedo, Chiori. You can do like a two-piece on any skill user like Navia as well. Yeah, you can just get nicer pieces there if you want to keep going. It's good solid set. All right, let's roll for the next account, and we'll look at Arctic's account while we're doing that. So let's have a look. Random player. Oh my gosh, Arctic! We don't need your UID. We don't need your UID. You're in. Message me on Discord if you're not in already. There it is. All right. We'll log on. We'll have a look, and we'll poke around. But while we're doing that, no. Don't worry. I'm here to help. Don't worry. It's I'm not going to roast you. Okay. We're going to play some Genshin while you're messaging me, and we're going to start with Itto, of course. So after 2.3, not Geo, not Claymore, not Inazuma. Right. Okay. So it's far after 2.3, so probably 4.0 onward. Let's go with Furina. Fontaine, Hydro after 4.2. Tulpa, that is Sijuin. There we go. Look at that, man. Steel Trap up there, Steel Trap. All right. Hey, Fish, thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you being here. Get some rest, and we'll catch you next time. Have a good one. All right. Oh, I do see a message here. Let me see. Yep. Cool. All right. Let me get logged in here. It's going to send you a code, and we're on. Okay. So yep. So we're on Hong Kong, Taiwan region. Yep. That's good. I am familiar. I do have an account there as well. If you want to add me as friends, we can do that as well. Your Yai is built for mostly off-field, for overload, for pyro. Okay, okay, yeah, yeah. Okay, so the code should be set. Yeah, all good, all good. Okay, yeah, I'm in New Zealand, so the Asia realm and the Taiwan, Hong Kong, and is that Macau? I don't know the MO abbreviation, but that region is also lower ping for me. But I'll quickly show you what I mean about that. Unfortunately, getting from here up to Japan, where the server is, for me, is sometimes very unstable. So even though my ping is higher on America, it's more stable to America. All right, let's have a look. You moved to Japan, so it's recently? Oh, so it's easier recently. Nice, nice, nice. All righty. So we've got, and yeah, what do you need? Do you just want us to do like an account review? Do you want us to do like Abyss? What would you like to get out of this? So your AR-55. Oh, haven't played in a little over 5 months. All right. And just kind of look around. Try your Abyss and you want to cheer. Okay, yeah. So we'll just get as far as we can. So, okay, so you've only started it a little more than a year ago. Oh, you're doing fine. You are doing fine, okay? You are doing just fine. A perspective. If you use all of your resin, and I mean all of it, every single day, in about 18 months, you should be able to have a good shot, not always guaranteed, a good shot to 36. However, you will almost certainly be guaranteed. What do I mean by that? Use all of your resin. Logging in daily, doing your dailies, leveling up your talents, leveling up your characters, doing the events, using every primo gem you get to pull for the on-banner characters as they come through. Not everyone can do that. If you take a break, it's not going to happen, right? I think AR-55 in a little more than a year is great progress. But just now, at AR-55, you can basically say, okay, I'm going to 33 star maximum, right? If you 36, cool. Now you've got Venti, who's going to help us on this particular Abyss. So if you wanted to like 36 this rotation, you could make a bit of a plan to do that. I'm going to have to get rid of some of these pop-ups because they're going to drive me nuts. So I'm going to click on a few things because, man, that is just insane when you log into a new account. Okay. You just got Venti today. Hey, no worries, and congrats. Yeah, no, he's currently, like, the way that they've been structuring the very top end content is they've been making it very good for the people who are on banner, and then as soon as they're off banner, they feel pretty bad. Maybe 2 or 3 patches later, right? So never ever ever get a character because you're like, oh, they're really good right now. Because like in 2 months, they're not gonna be very good. Like, the strong characters will be strong. The not strong characters won't be strong. So yeah, pull for who you like because you like them. So your AR-55, so your account is, generally speaking, you're going to be mostly focused around characters being level 80. Some of them should be level 90. Most of the important talents should be level 8. The main characters you want to play should be level 9 or 10. Probably not 10 at AR-55. You've got Mavuika. Now, if you like Mavuika, do you have any cons? No. Okay, so no cons, and that's fine. You don't need cons. You never need cons. Most of my characters were C0 with free-to-play weapons for like 2 years, and then I just started getting the battle pass, and then now I have enough characters. I started getting weapons. So no, don't look at your. We got to look at your characters. we got to look. So a couple of things, just in terms of general team building. I don't know how far along team building you are, but if you need advice, or rather, if you don't need advice, just tell me and I'll shut up. This team for Arlecchino, very, very good. You don't have Sitlolly, right? So you don't have Sitlolly, so something, or do we have Shilonen? Maybe not. Hey, Galaxy Weeb, no worries, no worries. Take care of what you need to. And yeah, thanks for hanging out. So Shilonen's coming up on the next banner. She is a fine pickup for Mavuika. She makes her a lot easier to play. As it is, she's going to be very difficult for you to play with the characters that you have on your account. So I wouldn't necessarily invest into her unless you like her and you want to play her. She is the strongest character in the entire game. Yeah, she is the strongest character in the entire game. So if you want to continue to build her, Shilonen's a good upgrade. Sitlolly's a big upgrade. Sitlolly and Shilonen are an absurd upgrade. So just keep that in mind. You have Arlecchino. This team is more than enough right now to do everything. It's going to be strong for a long time. This team is still very, very, very good for a lot of content. Not all of it, but a lot of it. They've been making it harder for this team to be good, but it is still very good. And you put Jean there as well. And depending on your ability to play, if you can dodge, you can put someone like Fischl. If you don't have to use her up there, put her down there. Or you could use someone like Zhongli for a shield to make it really comfortable. The benefit of this, you're not getting double damage, but you're lowering resistance with Jean, you're lowering resistance with Zhongli, and then Jean is empowering Furina's burst, and Furina's burst is empowering your Nuvolat. No. Don't worry. Stop apologizing. We're here for a good time. Okay. So weapon wise, okay. So this is and again, you're very early in the game. You're very early in the game, so don't worry too much about that. At Era 55, you wouldn't have had an opportunity to level all that much. For your main DPS, you're at the stage now for like if you're going to play Arlecchino, level 90 this. This is like a 7-star weapon that's free, so like it's worth finishing. It's worth getting to refinement 5 and leveling it to 90. Because it doesn't cost you any primos, and Xiangling is extremely good. But you've only been playing for a year, so you might not have C4 Xiangling. Oh, you have C6. Okay. So, all right. There's kind of no excuse. Level Xiangling to level 80 out of 90. Yeah, get that bad boy to level 9. And get that to 90. Yeah. She's amazing. She's amazing. You need... Oh, okay. All right. This is probably the best Claymore in the entire game. Level 90 this. Anyone who wants to do damage wants this weapon. Like, this is very good. Very, very good. This is better than Navia's signature weapon on Navia. So yeah, level this one to 90, and you don't need to level any other Claymore, because you have this one. Technically, the Battle Pass weapon is fine, but you have this one. So you would never use this one over this one, pretty much ever. If you needed to use both, having the other one would be fine, but you usually don't need 2 Claymore characters. As far as these, again, we talked about Favonius. You've heard it. I would go level 90, level 80, and then one more level 80, but you don't need to do that right away, because your account's not old enough to need 3. So 2 of them at least at level 80 would be really good. 2 Favonius lances. For weapons, 2 Favonius swords if you can at level 80. For Sing Shou, he's still a good character. Consider refining this to rank 5. You only need 1 of these sacrificial swords on your account, Refinement 5, level 90. You don't need to do it straight away, but you just know it's an option. And one of these Zyphos get to level 90. And then the last thing, and I'm going to talk generally and we'll do your abyss here. The last thing is Kuki Shinobu is my special snowflake. Kuki Shinobu is my favorite character in the whole game because she makes it very easy to win. And in order to do that, you give her Flower of Paradise Lost or Gilded Dreams or Wanderer's Troop. And as much elemental mastery as you can muster. Which you don't have any there. That's fine. So we'll just toss her on that. That'll be fine. You don't have any EM there. That's fine. We're going to steal that from Diluc because it gives us 80 EM. And I don't know. One of these days, right? We'll go find something else. Anyway, you get the idea. You get the idea. As much elemental mastery as you can muster. Level 90. So for Kugi Shinobu with Hydro and Dendro is very good. It makes Hyper Bloom. You don't have Nihida. You don't have Loma. You do have main character. And main character is the third best Dendro character to use in the game. So it's Loma, and then Nihida. For some reason, Nihida's weaker than Loma now. I don't know. And then you've got, of course, main character. Now, Nefer is a special case because she's a main DPS. But yeah, for Hyper Bloom, it's in that order of usefulness there. And I think it would be good just generally to have on any account, to have Kuki. She's a great character. So that's the generalized advice. Let's have a look at your talents for some of the teams we'll use here. For Furina, this is another thing. Support characters like Furina, you don't need to level both their talents, although Furina is a great character. I would level this one to level 9. Her burst, the way this works, the more your HP changes and you heal, you get what's called fanfare. Fanfare is like damage. What does all that mean? What her burst does is it gives you a goblet worth of damage. It gives you like a goblet worth of damage. So, yeah, just do that. Favonius is fine for Furina. You can also fish for the pipe if you want her personal damage. Favonius is fine. It's fine. Let's have a look at your Nubalet. Nubalet's damage comes from this main attack here. You are out of weekly materials. That's a good thing. We can go check. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Yeah, don't worry. So, you're still 3 out of 3 this week. Okay. All right. Homework assignment. Hey, Mike. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Homework assignment for you, Arctic, is find the characters you want and get their weeklies done. Do these 3 every single week without fail. This is the best thing you can do to make the most of your resin each week, because it gives you not only the talent materials, it gives you chunks, and it gives you artifacts, and it gives you Dream Solvent, which lets you convert talent materials, or it lets you convert billets, and it gives you billets. So definitely do those. Just don't use Primos because you're saving for Columbine and Alice. No worries. Yeah. So I highly, highly, highly recommend doing your weeklies, because that's what's going to be like. And Galaxy's already hit on the point. This is a guaranteed upgrade for Nubalet. If you level up his talent, you're going to get, what's that? 5, 6%, 6%, 6%. This is 9% more damage on the charge attack. Yeah, so 9% on that one, plus more from the actual hit. Yeah, so a 9% damage upgrade just by doing your weekly boss. So, yeah. Oh, you like cryo characters. All right, well, let's have a look at cryo. If you like cryo, so you got Skirk, you've got Shenhe, you've got Furina, Escoffier. Escoffier is going to take your Ganyu and your Skirk to new levels. Like, you're going to, it's basically like adding 2 5-stars into your team. Really good. So yeah, again, you're working on the talents, your AR 55. So yep, these are, just keep working on it. Don't spread your resources too thin. Don't work on too many characters at once. Pick who you like, build them, and focus on them. So if you're going to go for Columbina, I do want to caution, because you took a break, once we know more about Columbina and how she works, we'll have better advice. However, I don't talk about leaks here. What they have been doing is they made Natlin characters work with Natlin characters. And so far, they've made Nodcry characters work with Nodcry characters, and you don't have Nodcry characters. So, it's totally fine. Pull for who you want. Just know that she's not going to like make any of your teams like crazy, right? That's a future investment. Okay. If Escoffier reruns, when she reruns, she's going to make your Skirk feel amazing. Let's see what we can do with where you're at in the game. And you like Skirk, so let's see what we can do with her. So Skirk Furina works really, really well together. Cryo and Hydro, and you've got Shenhe. Now, Shenhe is going to help us with... no, Diona. Yeah, that's fine. Shenhe helps with power-up. And again, talents, we're not going to see crazy numbers, but just I'm going to play them just generally so you see where it's at. Unfortunately, Shenhe needs a gajillion energy recharge, so what I'm actually going to do is put her on Fav until we sort out her energy. And someone in the team generally wants to be on Noblesse, so someday get some Noblesse. Oh, wow. Noblesse ER. Ooh, man, we're cooking. Do you have attack ER? No. Okay. Crit ER. Look at that. All right. When you get resources, you can level those if you want. Shenhe's abilities, what they do is she gives quills that give a damage bonus, which is, for several attacks. She also reduces cryo resistance, and she gives quills to increase damage. You got Shenhe for Ganyu. Yeah, she works for Skirk too. Just the quills go really, really fast. So like Escoffier is a way better cryo support for both Ganyu and Skirk, but you can use Shenhe, Escoffier, Furina, Skirk. That's what I use. Or Ganyu, right? Just switch them out. Works great. And let's use your team here. Now, I'll quit yapping soon, I swear, I promise. Chevreuse, one of the best characters in the game. Like, she's like a giga 5-star. So she's very easy to build. You've already got Bennett on Noblesse, so what we're going to do is just go HP, HP. Yeah, you got some kind of HP and crit rate. I don't know, maybe? Yeah, sure. HP. Give her a flower with some HP. Whatever. Yeah, it's fine. Totally fine. She's amazing. The way she works, get her 40,000. Get this to level 8. Done. Easy. Easy, 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 easy. That's it. Yeah, so like spending doesn't overcome necessarily the resource limit. It can help accelerate it, but it doesn't overcome it. So yeah, like cons will help as well. Oh, and she's already C4. Nice, nice. Okay, cool. Yeah, so she's chilling. C6, she gets even stronger. And you did ask for a Chiori team. Okay. Real quick, let me look at your Chiori. Okay, if you like Chiori, and you want to use her in content like the Spiral Abyss, Chiori team could be that I would use would be Shlonen Bennett. That's pretend this is Shlonen. By the way, you have Mavuika as well, so like Shlonen wouldn't be a bad one. I know you're saving. Shlonen is coming before Columbina. If you really want Chiori to work, you could do that. If you want to use your Chiori now, then it would be something like this. It won't be amazing. You're at C0. Chiori is tough. Zhongli will technically work, and she will up Chiori's damage. He will up Chiori's damage because you will get 2 dolls instead of 1. Yeah, your Mavuika isn't going to be worth playing without a few, like one other character on the account, either Shlonen or what's her butt? Sitlolly. All right. Does Charlotte have anything? Thrilling Tales. Do I want a Thrilling Tales? Probably not, because you're not like C6, right? Nope, not C4. So we are going to go... Not doubled. Okay. We will go... that's fine. We're not going to need to burst every time, right? ER... Good enough. Okay, pray. All right, it's level 10. It's fine. Yeah, you don't. It's fine. At this stage, it's mostly talents. I would focus on pick the characters you want to use together in a team. Like the teams that I've chosen are very good teams to play together. So focus on getting their talents. Like Fischl only needs her skill, her bird Oz leveled. Chevreuse only really needs to be like roughly level 80. She needs 40,000 HP and a level 8 skill. Nothing else. So if you can get 40,000 HP at level 78, then cool, leave her at level 78. Bennett needs his thumbs up, and he needs like Sapwood Blade or Skyward Blade or something. No, you're fine. You're fine. Stop apologizing. You're here for a good time. You got this. You're doing fine. You're doing fine. Look at that. What do you mean? Sorry about the damage. Just deleted it. I didn't even check. Your Skirk is C2. Nice. Fischl's your least favorite character in the whole game because everyone tries to tell you she's better than Yae Miko. Fischl is objectively better than Yae Miko, but Yae is amazing. I love Yae's character. I love her characterization, and I love her design. But yeah, Fischl is just objectively better in every way as far as its combat strength and power and usage goes. Especially if you have C6 Fischl. Like less than C6 Fischl, it's not quite as wide of a gap, but like if you have C6 Fischl, it's weird. It's weird that they did Yae like that. Like it's really not good. Oh no! Oh gosh, we are on the zoom lens. We'll just delete this guy. Yeah, she's very pretty. Yeah, I've got Yae on one of my accounts simply because I'm like, it's not about power. Pull for who you like. Get the characters you like, because if you're not having fun in a game, what's the point? So I appreciate some Yae enjoyers coming in chat. Your Yae is C4R1, very nice. Yeah, her the ability for her turrets goes up after C2, which is nice. That's for sure. And is it Vildazel? Welcome and great to have you joining.
Everybody stand back. Midnight, kid.
I'll do a little introduction for anyone who may be a bit newer to the stream, because I think a different audience might have come in since the start of stream, and we've had quite a few new follows today. But I'm Elim. I play from New Zealand. I live here now, and yeah, what that means is time zone's a little janky. So for me, I stream 2 days a week, Saturday and Sunday. It is Saturday at nearly 2 p.m. For me, and yeah, I stream Saturday and Sunday at 8:30 New Zealand time. For most people, that means that's Friday night and Saturday night. Whatever time that is for you right now, it's about 6 hours before now. The schedule is available on Twitch. It's also available in the Discord. If you click on events in Discord, it'll be in your local time zone as well as on the Twitch page. So if you want to do that as well. Well, I appreciate the, all the lurkers out there. I appreciate all the lurkers out there as well. And yo, way 1,600. Congrats on lucky number 1,600. Thanks for that. Appreciate that. Yeah, so primarily stream Genshin, but I also play Zenless Zone Zero. I play Wuthering Waves as well. I've been probably saying this since their release, but I'm on the verge of always dropping both of those, because I also have 5 of my own Genshin accounts. 2 of them are completely free to play, and 3 of them have some degree of like Battle Pass / Welkin. I think I've only topped up on 1 ish, right? Depending, but basically 2 free to play and 3 not free to play. And I've got a good mix of the characters. There's some characters I don't own at all. I don't own a single Arlecchino. I don't own a single limited Fatui, in fact. I don't have Tartag. No Wanderer. You can't trust the Fatui. They're always up to no good. You know, they've shown time and time again they're going to betray you. And I don't like that. Yeah. Playing for a Knights of Favonius buff because you've been maining Eula since you release. Very nice. Yeah, I mean, hopefully, if they did the Hex one, maybe they'll come back and do some others as well. Physical's in a tough spot, that's for sure. You haven't played in months, you're just rusty with Genshin? Yeah, no worries, no worries. Hopefully, yeah, again, apologies if I yapped at you for stuff that you already knew, but if you didn't, great. And for anyone out there who may be, stepped away or hasn't played in a while or just not familiar with some of the stuff, hopefully that was helpful for some of them. Yeah, I try and help people out and give good, just good information for them that'll help progress their account from where they're at today to really get the most out of enjoying the game. And I don't think it's worth like sweating about the sort of the end game stuff and really trying to bash your head into a brick wall. I hate that saying, but like sometimes you just need to step away and just make sure you're having fun. That's it. Oh yeah, that Skirk's gonna delete stuff. Honestly, you got a good chance at floor 12 with the Skirk. You said she's C2R1? C6R1 Eula main Haver over here. Oh, nice, nice. I got a chance to play C6. In fact, I have it on my channel somewhere. I might have to go find this. The current floor 12 final boss with the little crab with the shield. When I got to play a viewer's C6 Eula, it was against that boss. The last time that boss was in the abyss, and it was down to the wire, down to the absolute wire. I arrived at the second side. I only had like 20 seconds for the first side took so long. And then I started doing the setup, and because I got the shield low, and I started doing the Eula setup, and it was at like 80% health, right? I'm like, there's no way. The run is over. I only had 20 seconds. And then Eula's burst hit. And for the very first time, I'm like, I understand Eula players now. Because it just deleted. It was so good. I'll see if I can find that on the channel. I'll post it in the Discord later. But yeah, Eula is she's different. She's certainly built different. Hopefully she gets her day to shine again. Skirk C2 R1, nice. And then next is Ganyu. Okay, yeah, I'm terrible with charge attack, so I will not be playing Ganyu. Ganyu can be burst support for me, but yeah, charge attack Ganyu, I struggle enough on my own, so I try to avoid it where I can on viewer accounts if at all possible. Oh, that's not good. Those things are deadly. Don't let his calm demeanor fool you. He'll banish you to the chasm or the domains. Get in there and mine those crystals and level up your weapons. Use that resin. It shall not cap. You shall not cap. In the time I've had all my accounts, I mentioned I have 5. I have 5 accounts. I have only had capped resin one time since the day I started playing on 4 of the 5 accounts. I still have a perfect 100% never wasted any resin streak on 1 of the accounts. So I'm going strong. I play the game a lot. I know that, but I have fun. I enjoy it. But man, Hoyo knew what they were doing when they introduced the resin system, because whatever it does in my brain, it's like it cannot happen. You cannot let it you cannot let it cap. Oh boy, that hurts. We're gonna heal up here. I got plenty of time on chamber 2, so I'll just play it nice and slow here. So when we ascend our Chevy, we'll be doing a lot more damage as well. Past level 60, so 60 out of 70, we'll get the Ascension 4 passive, which will be very nice. You spam all your resin on artifacts because you have a gambling addiction and you want perfect build. Hey, as long as you get your talents done first, my friend. As long as you get your talents done first. Don't leave your talents at like level 4 before you go in for artifacts. You get those guaranteed upgrades. Bleep bloop blop. Bleep bloop blop. Oh, look at that. Deleted. Get deleted. Yeah, and speaking of Eula, by the way, hold on. Speaking of Eula, look at this. Here's how rare Eula is. I added a command so that when I have to play her, I remember how. Yeah, and Arctic, if you like Skirk now, when you get a Scoffier, her damage is set to double. Yeah. Yeah. So, look, you can pull Columbina if you want, but if you're low on primos, from what I've seen and what you've told me, I would set some aside for a Scoffier rerun. Ooh. Hey, hey. Whoop. Oh boy. Probably not even worth going to Chevy, actually. Being honest. First half. Okay, last guy. 2 more guys. Okay. Because there's no A4 passive for the res debuff, right? Or does that happen at a... Ascension 1. Or Ascension 2, I guess, whatever it is.
I'm going in.
I don't know, I just leveled my character to 80. I never pay attention to which Ascension stuff it is. Oh yeah, your Arlecchino as is should be like you can easily get her to be hitting 120k. Easily. If your Chavrisa's leveled up, you're gonna be hitting for 80 or 90k. And then like level the talent and you'll be cooking in no time. Your Arlecchino and Skirk easily could clear basically everything in the game. As long as they're not like cryo or pyromium. Whoop. Okay. Now, floor 12 is going to be a different beast because of the investment level. So let's quickly, like, we don't have Shabruse. So Fischl's kind of a non-starter here. She's not going to do any damage, and we're not getting the shred. We've got Kazuha. And we've got Xiangling, honestly. So what we're going to do, even though she's not super duper built, is we're going to go like this. And we're actually going to take that. We're going to give you as much ER as you can possibly muster. Okay. All right. The other thing is at Air 55, when you're doing artifacts, I would just take them to level 16. Don't take them to 20 yet until they start getting really good stats. It takes almost as many resources to go from 1 to 16 as it does from 16 to 20. That way you'll be able to get more characters like pretty okay. They won't be amazing, but they'll be pretty okay, which will be fine. I think because we got 3 cryo, I'll just do that. Let's give you a crit hat if we can. Any crit hat. Oh, look at that, 20 ER. Perfect. Okay. Arlecchino, what do you got, girl? Let's try and see what you got cooking. 8113. Okay, we're on deathmatch. So we're just doing attack stuff. We're on 4-star. All right, let's see what we can cook up here. All right, we can rob from you. Okay. Okay. Ooh, wow. Okay. Yep. Okay. All right. So 4-star, whatever. We need a crit damage hat, don't we? We're on a 5-piece? Yeah, we're on a 5-piece. We can't really swap anything off, can we? Oh, our feather. No, our feathers... Yeah, we need a crit damage hat. Do we have a crit damage hat? We have 1, 2. Perfect. All right. 70, 165, level 8 normal. All right. We can maybe, and I mean maybe, 33-star. We'll give it a good chance. If it's too hard, I'm going to put it in the too hard basket. But we have a good chance, okay? You got a C2 Skirk. So let's see what we can muster here. 4-piece VV. We need EM, EM, EM on Kazuo. EM. We do not have EM, EM, EM. Okay. Yep. Goblet. Do you have ER on VV? You do have ER on VV. Do you have EM here? $4P, no, because we need, we don't have a VB hat. Okay, so that doesn't really give us anything. Okay, all right, back to VB we go. All right. We tried. You can just go there. That's fine. Whatever. Back to there. Cool. All right, good. All right. That'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine, chat. It will be fine. All right, Skyward Blade. Someday, level, like sooner rather than later, level 90 this. That's the best, his best possible weapon, and give this 3 more levels. We're going to give 1 right now. Problem solved. Level that sword as fast as you can. Bennett is one of the best characters in the game. Bennett's really good. Shabru's really good. Mavuika's really good. They would be who I'd level. We'll see how far we get. You got 36 stars in the Abyss yourself. I saw a bunch of stuff in the Discord. I thought I reacted to that, but if it was here in chat today, apologies. I did miss that, but congratulations, Galaxy Weave. Yes, that is a huge win. I know you've been just absolutely killing it with the account progress on your brother's account as well. So great work on there. Yes, with Chlorine. Yes, I saw that. Yep, I did see that. It was wild. Yeah. Chlorine is one of the ones where not in my favorites. She feels janky to me. I pulled her only because on my Taiwan Hong Kong account because I didn't have her on any other account. And, yeah. She's fine, but she is aggressively mid. That's how I describe it. Man, when we actually get hit by those bombs, that's a problem.
Let's light it up. I'm going in.
We're probably going to have to come back for this first chamber. Well, we're only 2-starring, so let's not give up too soon. Dogs. Get in here.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Nice and spicy. Eat this.
Ow.
Witness my rise.
That's not good. You like her playstyle? Yeah, like, I understand. Like, it is
Everybody stand back.
fine. For me, I am very Unga Bunga, and the way I describe her playing is like mechanical, right? You want to do it a very particular way, and if you don't do that, it feels noticeably worse. And that's fine. Some people really enjoy what you get out of doing it perfectly. For me, I'm just like, oh man, like, I'm bad. It just doesn't feel good. Yeah, this is a tough situation on this. These guys are going to be not good. Okay. I think we've reached the limit of your ability on the account with where your investment is right now. This first floor is probably going to take 5 minutes to clear by itself. And then the second side you would sail through. But I will tell you that this month, if you wanted to, power up your Arlecchino, it wouldn't be that bad. This will definitely clear the 3rd chamber easy peasy. Like, easy, clear the 3rd chamber. If you power up your Arlecchino a little bit, you level up your Bennett Burst. No problem. And then what you would do is you could, for example, come back and do like you got Venti. If you wanted to level Venti, he's really good on that first floor. Let's see, would the burst help us? Probably not yet, but we cleared him earlier with the DPS, DPS Venti. Did you get Farazan at all? Yeah, so she's not worth building unless she's C6. So skip her. You could just do like, Venti and then, I don't know, someone else, Fischl or something. And away you go. Like it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Cool. Yeah, monopyro for early kiddos. So monopyro refers to a single element. So that was what we were doing here. It's just we're not getting damage from Xiangling. We're not getting damage from Kazuo. We're not getting damage from Bennett. And your normal talent here is level 8, and we're on 4-star artifacts. So like, you have a month essentially to power this up if you want to. The second side could be powered up a little bit, but we got C2R1 and Furina. So like, if anything, I would level her heal just so you get some fanfare. Level her artifacts to like 12. I think they're fine. ER attack. Leave her on Fav. Get the Fav to like level 80. And this team will clear the bottom side. No problem. It's just a matter of if this team can clear the top side in like 2 minutes, then this team will be fine. It'll be fine. As is. So. Hey, no. Stop apologizing. Stop apologizing. And Norvin, hey, thank you so much for the resub. Over 12 months, like 2 years of following, you learned how to play Genshin, watching my streams. I really appreciate that. And I appreciate the Prime sub and you being here and just helping people out and enjoying the game together is really awesome. Really grateful to be able to do this and to meet you all as you drop in. And I know it's been really fun for me, especially to see as you keep coming back week after week and making progress, to see how everyone's progressing together. So. Cool. All right. What I'm going to do is I'm going to log out of your account. That's as far as we can get for now. And I'll leave you to it, Arctic. And yeah, we'll go from there. And we are just about at my stopping time. So I think I'm going to call it a stream there. Let me see what's happening. What do we got going on? All right. Hold on. Let me see what's going on here. Let me see. Okay, here's what we're going to do. There's a couple of things happening right now. So one, a streamer I really enjoy and really like is having an awesome collaboration today with Varesa's VA. Or I believe, was that today or tomorrow? It's probably tomorrow. But they're doing giveaways. That's Chondo. So go give Chon some support if you want some more of that. But what I'm going to do, so check out Chondo. He's awesome. Go give him a follow. We're going to raid Alpha, who is playing Genshin. I don't usually get to raid Alpha, so let's go and raid Alpha. And raid 1. Copy the raid message. Let's go say hello to Alpha. Okay. I will be streaming again tomorrow in about 18 hours from now. I'll be in the Discord a bit later. I'll be hanging out in some various streams around the community. I'll be in Alpha's stream, of course, and in Sean's stream later as well. And more Genshin tomorrow. We'll have some fun. Got some other stuff as well. We'll do some fun stuff tomorrow. I got something from Tay from Bite Sizes that she sent over for some fun stream content. So we'll do more of that tomorrow. And in the meantime, take care. I want to thank you all for being here and for hanging out. It's been great. Copy that raid message. Let's go. Stick around for the raid, and let's go and say hello to Alpha Death. Until then, everyone, Thank you, thank you, thank you, and we will see you around. The raid's going to kick off, so make sure you get that raid message copied. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let me get ready myself. I'm not even ready. Oh my goodness. All right, let's go, chat. We'll see you there soon. Thank you all.